Uma Musume later. Um, so that's kind of the situation that we're gonna go with. Oops. That is not what I wanted. Pin message. There it is. Well, how are you guys doing? Hopefully, you guys were managed to catch the podcast. It was a lot of fun. You should definitely check it out if you are still interested in Path of Exile 2 and Path of Exile 2 content. It's a good time. But tonight we're gonna be playing some PoE 2. We're gonna be playing our SSF Corrupting Cry character. So it's gonna be a good time. It's always a good time when we're playing some good old PoE, right? But how are you guys doing? Hope you guys have had a good day so far. Any exciting weekend plans? Anybody going out, hanging out, doing fun stuff? All right, where were we last time? We were at the hunting ground. That's right. Hydrate? Gotcha, gotcha. Watching the podcast? Right now? Yeah, right now. When else? I don't know. Maybe you watched it earlier. You said W podcast yesterday, so I was like, oh, maybe this guy's already watched it. But it was fun to do. It was, a good time. Hang out with our boys, Cal Torak and Mr. Dead Rabbit. Always fun to chat with them and do stuff. Really cool people in the Path of Exile 2 community. Tried Torak Infinite, it wasn't for me. Interesting. It's it's a very different style compared to Path of Exile. I would say it's on the opposite spectrum of ARPGs compared to Path of Exile 2. It's like very arcadey, which is like the opposite of what PoE 2 is supposed to be. Like what is it called? Meaningful combat. It does not have anywhere close to meaningful combat. You hear about Sister Hong. Who's Sister Hong? Yo, what's up, Sheepy? How's it going, man? Who's Sister Hong? Yeah, I mean, I was kind of thinking about doing some Torchlight stuff because they were telling me that they wanted to like do like a sponsorship thingy. But I don't know how many of you guys would actually be interested in watching Torchlight content. Because they weren't offering me like a ton of money or anything like that, so it was just kind of be like, oh, if you guys are interested in seeing it, I'd like consider it, but yeah. Because it, at least looks remotely interesting to me, being an ARPG enjoyer. Cross-dressing Predator slept with over 1,600 men. Oh boy. So what? How did that happen? Did the dudes just pull down the pants and were like, all right, this is fine. I might as well. I'm here already. How's viewing today? Just started, man. Just started. We're getting the party started. But it's good so far, you know. Getting in, playing some PoE 2. Trying to push this character forward and seeing where we can take it. In solo self-found. Nice party on. You know it. It's always a nice party. I mean, especially after today. I mean, just today was a good day. You know, the podcast stuff and all that. Honestly, the podcast went, like, way better than... I mean, I had kind of, like, no expectations in terms of, like, how well it would go. Because, like, I mean, not to toot my own horn or anything like that. I knew it was going to go well. Like, the podcast is always, like, you know, it's always interesting and, like, fun. Unless everybody, like, sucks at, like, podcasting and talking, which, you know, pretty much, like, we kind of... like, make sure the people that we select for the podcast don't suck, you know? It's, it was pretty much guaranteed to be, like, pretty fun. Like, it was a lot of fun. I had a good time talking about Path of Exile 2, because, like, I don't know. I don't play Path of Exile 2 that much, since it's kind of off-season right now, so I'm not really talking about the game all that much. So to have, like, basically, like, 2 hours for us to spend talking about the game, and with people who, like, are really passionate about the game and just, like, you know, enjoy it, it's always a good time. Good buddies. Good conversation between good buddies. Yeah, good conversation between good buddies. Always good. I also, you know, never have, like, it's kind of weird if you think, I mean, it's not, maybe it's not weird, I don't know. But I'd actually never had that, like, much, or, like, I've never been on, like, a voice call or video call, really, with Cal or with Dead Rabbit. We've just been, like, talking through, like, DMs and, like, Discord channels and stuff like that through text. So it was cool to get them on, like, you know, oh my god, that's a second key to Co's. It was good to get him on call, just, like, you know, chat it out, chat with the boys, hang out with the homies, you know. Discovering new homies. Because you know what? If we do end up going to ExileCon, which, you know, whenever that happens, it would be good to have some homies with me at ExileCon instead of being a loner. Our hope is that one of these days we'll also get to invite Mr. Jonathan Rogers onto the podcast and, you know, have a nice conversation with him. I think it's totally within the realm of possibility. How much episodes do I think do you think we're going to do? I mean, basically as long as PoE 2 runs, I guess. That's kind of like where our head's at. As long as PoE 2 is up and as long as we are playing PoE, that's kind of like the direction that we're going. Because we're going to be doing one episode every 2 weeks. And then, you know, if it's like basically like, let's say it's like 0.3 launch, right? Then, you know, we'll probably do some more episodes then. Maybe like instead of once every 2 weeks, we'll do it once every week or something. Basically, if there's more content, there will be more podcasts. Jonathan's bound to see it eventually. Well, I mean, we can email them and things like that and make contact with them. And luckily for us, Jonathan is the type of person who just kind of goes on people's podcasts. Like, I think Try had him on his podcast when he was like 1,000 subs or something like that. So it doesn't seem like, you know, size of channel is really like I don't know, a big factor in whether or not we get visited by Mr. J Dizzle. So that's the positive. But yeah, looking forward to seeing how the podcast goes and continuing it forward. As long as you guys enjoy the content, we're gonna keep making it, you know? Where the heck is this last ritual? I swear to God. There it is.
I must destroy this before it goes any further.
Probably Cry is such a interesting playstyle. I wish my Corrupting Cry was stronger though. I think I just don't have enough strength. And also I don't have brutality linked to it either. So is just a little bit weaker right now. We need to get some greater jeweler. That is what I'm really missing right now. Alright, sir. Just die, please. Just hurry up and die. You know, when I do like this pin stuff, it, you know, would be nice if I did have Tactician and make it so that pin immobilizes. That would be really nice CC, but Tactician is just lacking everywhere else. Nah, Tactician, unfortunately, not the most viable class out there. Yo, Lepov, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Hello, welcome readers. Hope you had a good stream, man. One of the few folks out here playing and streaming that PoE 2. How are you doing? Was good, you know, chilling, hanging out, playing some PoE 2, solo Self-Found, Corrupting Cry. It's a good time.
See ya.
Enjoyed the pod earlier? Thank you, I'm glad. Yeah, we're, it's the first episode. We're all, you know, getting our feet wet and stuff like that, trying to figure out how to do everything. But so far, we're having a good time. First podcast was, I would say, a success. And I think all of us would consider it a success too. So we're happy about it and looking forward to doing more episodes too. Honestly, like, being able to do the podcast is, like, it's so much fun. Podcasts are so much fun. I miss doing podcasts. I used to have, like, a regular podcast for the old game that I used to play, Lost Ark. And yeah, it was nice to be able to just, like, you know, spend some time doing another pod.
What have we got?
Hit a lot of good points and it helps to keep the game alive. Yeah, that's our goal, man. That's our goal, because there's nobody, like, the thing is, when it comes to big content creators, right? And I you know, we're all here, like, we're all smaller content creators. Like, all of them basically abandoned PoE 2. Like, they don't play PoE 2 in the off season. So there's nobody really, you know, doing much in terms of content for PoE 2 during the off season like this. So it's just, you know, for us, we thought it was a fun thing for us to do, but also, again, like you said, something to, you know, keep up the conversations for PoE 2, even not during the league, like the main league period. Because, like, you know, even though there aren't that many people playing it, there's a surprising of, like, there's more than you would expect in terms of people who are, like, looking for PoE 2 content. So we're just trying to bring it to peeps, provide, and hopefully entertain, and, you know, whatever is in the between there. You know, Dead Rabbit, Kaltorak, good hobies. Good hobies. Happy to, you know, really happy that we were able to kind of pull this together. Build looks amazing. Yeah, it's a corrupting cry build. Basically, you go around and just use seismic cry, and enemies just bleed to death. It's not like, I would not say it's like the strongest build out there, but I enjoy it. It's fun. I did a good amount of new players coming in my chat. Ooh, that's cool. I wonder if there's like a reason why, or it's like a sudden influx or whatever. I mean, there's always newer players, right? There's always newer players trying to like learn the game or play it, but yeah.
Is that what's been eating our cattle?
This shield and like this shield MTX combo though, I do quite like it. I do quite like it. Trying to learn where to drop 30 div. They bought. Wait, what? Somebody's buying divs in here? Who?
Rage all you want, beast.
Oh, for the new players. I mean, I don't know. Do you think new players are hopping in trying to buy divs? I don't know. I feel like that's a lot of commitment. Like, you already bought the game, the early access, and you're gonna go buy more currency? Feels like that's a little bit, for me at least. I would never. Wait, one of your viewers? Really? Oh, God. Why is he buying divs on, like when he's just starting to learn the game? It's crazy how cheap it is. Oh, yeah, of course, right? Right now, the economy is, like, inflated as hell, but, like, it's just, you know, like, I don't know, as a new player, if I'd rather just sit there and try to learn the game before, like, trying to buy currency. Don't really see a point to it.
One less danger to threaten our home.
It's good fun with him, but he seems like he wants to learn.
Charge!
Well, you should teach him that buying 30 divs is just going to not be fun and stunt his learning.
I can't yet.
POB in the market. Really, not everyone plays this game 10 hours per day. Well, I mean, you don't need a lot. Like, you don't need currency to enjoy the game, in my opinion. Like, there's plenty of people who just play solo self-found, who play the game perfectly fine without currency. Yo, what's up, D? How's it going, man? And I would say the majority of people who play this game, like, are not, like, streamers or anything like that. They have, like, a full-time job and shit, so they just play it, like, casually. And I don't think the majority of them buy currency either, so... Yo, what's up, Mr. Spooky? How's it going?
Put right one thing.
You're causing a ruckus today in the chat.
You found, I think.
The Keckcast streamer. Hey, I mean, I feel like you probably enjoyed that Keckcast, alright? I speak the facts. Maybe go into there. I really have not planned this build out very well. I'm gonna be honest. I really did not plan this build out very well. I think maybe we go down this way, and then we go to these things. I enjoyed everyone but you and Rabbit. Rabbit takes absolutely abysmal, and I'm borderline abysmal. Damn. You are an avid Rabbit hater then. From the sounds of it. You're an avid Rabbit hate watcher. On your list of hate watching, I guess you have number 1 as Rabbit and number 2 as me. I'm blessed. I'm honored. I'm honored. I feel honored.
I need more time.
I'm getting stunned left and right by these crossbowmen. They're coming here and trying to eat my ass. This was going to be an added spam it 100 times. Well, it's because I'm like low. I have low strength. I don't really have like the equipment for it, and I only have a 3-link right or a 3-socket. If I had a 4-socket, it would do way more damage. Perfect strike on bar. Yeah, we have a nice little weapon swap going on. What's up, Mr. Angormus? How are you doing? Strength stacking? Yeah, strength stacking. Honestly, though, I really haven't been using Perfect Strike much since I got Corrupting Cry. It's a little bit slow to take down the bosses, but you know what? I deal with it. Because Perfect Strike on this character we have like 0 attack speed scaling, and oh, god damn, it is slow. Moving like goddamn molasses. Hate to raid and run. No, it's all good, man. Don't worry about it. Have a good one, man. Have a good stream. Looking forward to those more pods. Thank you.
They've burned it all.
Yep. Hopefully the pods will keep on continuing and keep on getting better and better. Every 2 weeks, guys. Every 2 weeks. Every single Thursday at 11 a.m. PST, new podcast episode of the Path to Exile podcast with me, Dead Rabbit, and Cal Torak. Ready to practice Arbiter rushing? Damn. Is there a race coming sometime soon? And one of these days, we got to get you on the pod too, Mr. Angormus, if you are open to that. Love to do like some sort of like, you know, speed run build type of like situation going on without revealing too many of your secrets. Let's switch my vape pod. I've been vaping Exile. But we're just on our first episode. It was just a pilot. I think we are not getting any guests until at least episode trace. DM will do a hardcore solo self-found one? Like, he's making a pod for hardcore solo self-found? And he's getting you on there? What scales the damage of Corrupting Cry? Strength. Strength. The more strength you have, the more damage it does. So you really want to stack that strength on this build. Oh, he's doing a race to Arbiter. I see. Are there any prizes? Is he giving out, like, money? And I'm assuming you're going in there with Warrior again. Pink slips. GGG oil money. No, I need some of that GGG oil money, man. Come on. Toss a homie a bone, you know? Toss a homie a bone. I need that oil money. Every time I look at my bank account these days, it's so depressing. I don't know, I just want to race. He's in it for the sport. He doesn't care about the rewards or the money. He's doing it for the love of the sport. That's respectful, though. Very respectable. What do you swap over to when you're in, like, maps and stuff? On Warrior. Curious. Do you just play, like, Leap Slam or something like that? He's Leap Slamming. That's what I thought. But I don't know. Maybe there's some secret tech that I didn't. I was like, maybe there's some secret tech that I didn't know. Perfect strike. Singular target. Where the heck is this boss? There he is. The Bone Shatter raise shield cancels. I see.
You bastard! Face me!
Oh, get out of here! I'm getting out of here! I'm getting out of here! Ah. See, this is why I can't. This is why I'm struggling over here with goddamn Perfect Strike. I got no attack speed. Gillick. Oh, shit! You dropped that right on top of me. The Corrupting Blood actually expires a lot faster than I thought it would. Like, basically, I go and, like, pop my fucking War Cry, my Infernal Cry, and it's over after that. Whatever. We're just gonna shout him to death anyways. Rake Stomping Ground for campaign. Makes sense. I really hope next season racing will be a lot more interesting than just Rake Stomping Ground. That would be a nice little treat.
None will stop me from enacting vengeance.
Like 6 months, 5 to 6 months of like Rake Stomping Ground. You know, definitely enough to get a guy to get tired of it.
For what? It isn't work. It is good to see you. It seems shadows haunt us both.
There it is.
More time.
That is not the way to go. Something fun also coming up. I will be on Try's like interview podcast thing at some point within the next month too, which is gonna be a good time. Well, it's like month to month and a half.
I'm not ready.
It's like quite interesting. I feel like the Path of Exile 2 like content creator circuit, like, you know, group, like we're all relatively close to each other, which I think is awesome. Even though the game is pretty big, it feels like the community of content creators is kind of like a small little group. We all just kind of like know each other and shit like that, even if it's just like very surface level, or like, you know, even if it's like you only talked like once or twice. You also, Mr. Trollus Saddle Smeller? What does that even mean? You're telling me that my horses smell? That's rude. That's rude to my horse girls. Did you get to catch the podcast today, Trollus?
Weakling.
What podcast? We had a podcast today. It was me, Kaltorak, and Dead Rabbit. We had a podcast today. We had a Path of Exile 2 podcast. It's if you didn't catch it, it's on my YouTube channel. It's also on the pinned comment. Can you check it out as reference? Yo, let's go. It's a good watch. It's a good watch. It was a good time. I guarantee you won't be disappointed. I was able to catch the stream. Thank God I have earphones at work. Yo, what's up, Lizzie? How's it going? Do you play Pole, Lizzie? I was 2 hours long. Ain't gonna watch it. What? You don't have to watch it. You just listen to it. Put it on the background. You know what I mean?
Forward.
Well, how long do you expect the podcast to be? 10 minutes? Never got to plans to play Pole, but I played D3. I see. Wait, how did you find my stream? Because you said you didn't play Uma Musume either. It was random. That's so funny. You saw friends playing the gacha game. I see. Well, I'm glad you were able to land onto my stream.
Teioooooo must be made to answer for his crimes.
Max 34 minutes. There's no podcast. That's gonna be 34 minutes, sir. Podcasts are usually like at least an hour. You know what? You're right. Trollus, next podcast, just for you, we'll be making it under 34 minutes. Or, yeah, maximum 34 minutes. Just for you, all right? I got you, buddy. The moment it hits 35 or 34, I'm going to be like, all right, guys, it is time to stop. Trollus, Trollus doesn't want to watch a podcast longer than 34 minutes. I'm sorry. As much as you guys might want us to keep going, Trollus takes priority. Two-hour podcast, but trim it down. I mean, they're shorts, you know? They're shorts.
First ones.
You want to see the shorts? You can always do that. Show me your shorts. Well, you're being very forward today, Trollus. You're being very forward today. I haven't showed anybody my shorts like that in a while. Timestamps are a must in podcast. Yeah. I definitely put some good time into the timestamps. Definitely take a good bit of time. It takes like 20 minutes for me to get the timestamps down or something. Nah, probably not that bad. It's probably like 10 minutes. But, you know, it's still a good bit of time. But, you know, I know you guys will appreciate it. It's also on Spotify as well. I uploaded it there. I doubt many people will be listening on Spotify. But for anybody who just wants an audio version, we do have it up on Spotify. Is it one of these conversations? Yeah, what is that supposed to mean? Also funny to hear this at work? You mean you don't normally talk about shorts and trousers and wanting to see people in their shorts at work? That's actually crazy. I would talk about that regularly at my last work. Never, I'm pure. That's what everybody says. That's what everybody says. You're on Twitch. Nobody on Twitch is pure. I'm sorry. It's just a matter of fact. Everybody on Twitch is just a goddamn degenerate. YouTube shorts? Yes, I watch those. Also, there's nothing wrong with shorts. Like, you know, it would be different if Trollus was saying that he wanted to see me in my underwear. Now that would be a little bit different. He just wants to see my shorts. Prefer shorts over reels. Everyone is bored with sin. Haven't you read the Bible? I actually have. I used to go to a Catholic school when I was in elementary, middle school. They used to make us go to church every single week. I never got baptized though. Pete just dropped. Watch Nuki Tashi. What's Nuki Tashi? A Japanese adult visual novel. Genre, erotica. Interesting. Well, you know, you enjoy that on your own times only. Time to hit the gym? Alright, sounds good, man. Enjoy pumping iron, baby. Thanks for hanging. But then you discovered Twitch and stop going to church. Have I heard the story too many times? I need to do something about this. The church's #1 enemy is not the devil. It is Twitch. Twitch is the devil incarnate. Should up the protein and get some big arms. Is tough, man. It's tough. I have growing problems in more than one area, not just my arms. Is it your ass that's tiny too? You know, surprisingly, I have been told that I do have a fat ass. I do have a big booty. I do have that busser is going on. If you consume protein but don't train, it's a loss, need to burn, otherwise it gathers in your body and turns into fat. We're getting some big advice today in the stream. Some big advice. We're visual learners. What, you want to see my big bussy? Is that what you want? You don't get that. You don't get that type of content for free. That's all I'm saying. Too much for miso, to be honest. True. True. Second impression of the stream, interesting. I mean, what was the first impression? See, I always say this, but we talk about things on the stream that other streamers are not, you know, they're afraid of talking about. I give people the hard-hitting facts, and I answer questions that really matter. I answer all the important questions other people are too afraid to answer. Nice podcast today. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It was a lot of fun to do. I love doing podcasts. It's a favorite pastime for me. Spend so much money on gacha game reminds me of my old stuff. My old self, W mans. Is that really a good thing? Spending too much money on a gacha game? I feel like you when you say your old self, you probably reformed for a reason.
Kill him, and you shall have everything I promised.
Chat was being weird. You cultivate. I cultivated the chat. What the fuck? Oh, we literally did not interact with chat at all. There was a dude I had to time out though. I did have to time out some dude that was being rude. I've reformed so many times, probably more than Tyler won. So you've had relapses. You've relapsed a couple times. I get it. Gacha gamers can never truly reform.
I think not. I expected so much more from you. Since you're too weak to do the job, I'll find someone who can. Goodbye, husband.
There's a limit of hate watchers growing people straight up attacking people. I did not see. Maybe I need to get a mod. Maybe I need to get a mod during that time. Because I can't rely on Michael or Ken to be there. I mean, I could probably, if I really needed Michael there, I'm sure he'd be there. But, you know. Just give me in Shadow Mod 2 time slots. I don't know, that sounds dangerous. Sounds danger. Stranger danger. Sounds like it would be something that I might regret for the rest of my life. That didn't work out.
I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. Freezing gale. Wreck. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. Your pulse quickens.
I was getting tilted, so I went to sleep.
The eternal impure.
Watch the first hour, it annoyed me a bit when he was putting you and Dead Rabbit down for no reason. Oh no. I'm assuming you're. I'm pretty sure I know what you're talking about, and no, he's not. He's not putting us down. Don't worry about it. He's a regular. Or for somebody who's not doesn't know, it's definitely can be interpreted that way.
Chilling frost.
Ah! No! 808! Disrespect on your own stream? No, it was not. Like I said, it was just troll. That's all it was. Guys, a G-Door after 800 hours. It was rough. Oh, sorry. Maple Story NX funding was dangerous for me. Damn, Maple Story. I have definitely been down that path, but I have never spent big monies on Maple Story. I mean, I did get down the path of surprise boxes like a little bit when I streamed Maple Story like as my main game, but it's been a long time since I've done that. It's been a long time since that day.
We can fight if you find a fight.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
The betrayal. The company.
Data Diver event
Well, sir, we have arrived.
happening at the moment in Maple Story. Yeah, I haven't looked at it though. What does Dave Diver give it? I mean, what does the Dave Diver event entail?
A culture of warriors. Only the toughest survive here.
What's special about it? The last event I played for was Demon Slayer, which I played the game for like a week. Wow, we are dropping a lot of uniques this run. Holy crap. Free stuff like all Maple Story is another time job I cannot commit to fully grind. Your Uma Musume artwork changed from gold ship to Tachyon.
I will have to show them.
And are you happy about that change? Maple Story is like a full-time job? It's okay. Honestly, Maple Story is better than some other games. Lost Ark, now that's a full-time job. That shit does not respect your time.
How can I? Nothing is set in stone.
Oh, wow. Holy. We got a 245% Widow Hail on solo self-found. That's actually insane. I wish I was Kermit the Frog in PoE 2. I would wear it with pride. Like as a pet or as like an outfit? I keep telling my friends about 12 billion yen accident and they're loving Gold Ship. Gold Ship is a fan favorite, that's for sure. I mean, who doesn't like Gold Ship? I don't like doing Gold Ship runs, but I like Gold Ship as a character. Still mad at Suicide Video. Lower respects your time. Well, I mean, let's just say that thing, it used to be like that. It used to be like that, but no longer. So he wasn't necessarily lying. It was just, you know, times have changed. I used to play Lost Ark, but quit. Yeah, I played a lot of Lost Ark. Lost Ark was my main game. Surprisingly, Cal Torak also played Lost Ark. I didn't know that. He said that he remembers my content. Is that another hair? Holy, what the fuck? I found 3 hairs in, like, the campaign already. That is insane. But I still have not gotten a single rabbit talisman, so that's not insane. Tachyon is a stud. She has 2,500k kids. Is Tachyon just like super genes, like crazy genes in in real life? Love the podcast today. Keep it up, brother. Yo, thanks, man. Appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It was a good time. We all had a lot of fun doing it. Taga did like 4 races, won all 4, never lost. Oh yeah, no. That's the story. That's the story. Basically, she won 4 races, never lost, or like in terms of like G1 races, right? She won every single G1 race that she went into, but then I think she got an injury afterwards and just couldn't compete again. At least that's the story in the anime, which should match up with the IRL story. Yeah, some leg problem, exactly. I don't know if it was an injury or like whatever, but some leg thing. The story is like really the anime portrays it pretty interestingly. Because she's out, like, basically her character in the anime is, like, she's, like, a mad scientist trying to, like, basically reach beyond what normal horses can do, right? And then she's trying to achieve that, and in her quest to achieve that, she gives up everything to, like, try to break beyond what's normally possible. And it's implied that she has like a leg injury or something like that in the process of trying to break those barriers. I just want Biwa from that list. Those others or whatever. Is this yours? I'm assuming this is yours. Damn, dude. How do you got Opera O at 4? How do you Opera O and Ogre at 4-star? That's kind of crazy. Hope she lives a healthy life in the anime. Yeah, she stops competing. Though whatchamacallit, Jungle Pocket, like basically like inspire, like at the end of the show, or at the end of the movie, it's kind of like implied that Jungle Pocket inspires her to like try to at least start getting back into racing. All in for my favorite horses. Yeah, Opera can Opera sucks. Horse sucks. Nobody likes that horse. Anybody who likes that horse is like cringe. Cringe lord.
Up there. I need more time.
If nobody likes opera, I'm a nobody. It is what it is. You know, at least you admit that you know, liking trash is not bad. But not admitting that you like trash is the worst thing. You know? No, Opera Row is not as bad as freaking Admire Vega though. Oh my god, Admire Vega. I do not like Admire Vega. Nothing wrong with saying that you like eating shit. It's about hiding it. That's what exactly. Or being in denial that you're a shit eater. Those are the worst. Those are the worst types of people. But guys, something I want to highlight again. I am running a sponsorship right now with a Grab Tap. Basically, what it is it allows you to go and play these games, right? This is the website. You go there. It allows you to go and click on games, right? And then it allows you to play them. And when you play them, there are certain milestones like installing a game, unlocking tiers, you know, doing all these things, right? And then with these coins that you earn, you get to go get rewards like gift cards and such. So if you guys are interested in this at all, feel free to use my link for GrabTap to go and download and play these games and start earning some rewards. It's both helps, you know, it helps me on my stream, and of course, you know, you guys get rewards out of it as well. And there's missions too that give you like extra stuff, and you know, it's all fun and games. It's all good. Feel free to do that. It'll be great. It'll be super helpful to the stream.
You diffuse.
Mr. Hooded one. Mr. Hooded one. Oh, what the fuck? Why the fuck is my stream on private? I was like, there's no way. How goes it, Mr. Unethical? Huh? Unethical? Why would I be unethical? I'm the most ethical streamer out there. I was going with Mr. Keikos, Mr. Keever.
So, with the trail, fight to the last.
Hydrate? Gotcha. So we're lying. So when I've never lied on the stream. Ever. I had to go back on the stream. You're cringe lord for hating opera. What? Oh, that's crazy. You literally just went back to the stream for the stream for that.
Stopped.
The Halani gates are closed. You have your orders.
Why I drink water? No, I always be drinking. I got this my cup of tea. Why did I not like opera? It was Opera O is the name of the horse, and she is just way too flamboyant. Way too flamboyant. I don't like that. Cringe lord levels of flamboyance. What is my current mission? Bodoon Quarry. Oh, it's down here. I'm a cringe lord. Oh, sorry. The mobile seizes should not be enabled. It's broken right now. Ever since I got my new computer, I haven't enabled it. I'm just gonna turn it off. Rip your points? No worries, I got you. I'll refund. It's only 100 points, but you know what? I got you. I'll refund. Yo, what's up, Mr. 33 Degrees? Saw the pod. It was great. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Glad you enjoyed it. How are you doing? I need 100 back. Thank you, Scamma. Oh my god. Literally, people out here pinching pennies. Goddamn penny pinchers. Every single one of you guys. You know, being a stickler for money is never, you're never going to get anywhere by being a stickler. That's all I'm going to say. I gotta talk to Rab about crafting on one of my episodes. It's well, what do you want me to ask him about? What do you want me to talk to him about for crafting? Half Asian, I'm a huge penny pincher. If I find a coin on the street, I'm taking it. Well, I'm full Asian and I wouldn't even do that. Is there something wrong with me? Is that the issue? Am I the problem? Something's wrong with me, goddamn. I hate germs, so I don't pick that shit up. True. Money is like some of the dirtiest things in the world. That's all I'm gonna say. Both literally and figuratively. Run, you have time. Full speed. Podcast? What is it called? Yapaholics Mixtape? No, it's called the Path to Exile podcast. We just had our first episode today. It features me, Cal Torak, and Dead Rabbit. We are the 3 hosts for the podcast, and we'll probably have a rotating chair at some point and invite on guests. Path to Exile sounds like a cult. Well, it's, you know, it's supposed to be a play on, you know, Path of Exile 2, right? Because, you know, you got the 2 on the Path of Exile 2. I want to know if he owns like 10 of the best items in the game. He must. Have you seen his crafting content? It's nuts. Oh yeah, no, I've seen it. It's crazy. He spent like 4,000 divines on an item, and he finished it apparently. Trying to be funny. It's a good game. It's a good name. It's a good ass name. That's all I'm gonna say. If you don't think the Path to Exile podcast is a good name, I really trust your I really don't trust your judgment. Your judgment is weird as hell. Oh, download Poe and try it. Do it. PoE 2. Don't do PoE 1. PoE 1 is gonna have you. It's gonna be rough. Let's just say that. PoE 1 is probably the better game, but for a new player, I would not recommend playing PoE 1. Yeah, even Seti, who's like, you know, a huge PoE 1 fan, recommends he play PoE 2. PoE 1 is just not friendly for new players and casuals. If you want to fully invest and dive, right? If you're in there to like actually be like, I'm gonna be a sweat lord, right? Sure. But if you're just trying to play it casually, it's one of the hardest games to get into. Was a path to 4,000 divines? Well, he also takes a lot of donos from he takes donos from viewers, is the thing. So that helps out. Maybe I should stop being such a stickler for the rules. My rule of I don't take never take free handies because you never know where those free handies have been. Maybe I should start taking free handies so I can start doing crafting content like Rabbit does. I like miso soup, hence your name. I do, though I didn't make the name because I like miso soup. The name was it was basically a hand-me-down name that my friend gave me at one point. It was actually from Maple Story. One of my friends offered to grind a character for me. He's like, I'll make a new character for you and grind it up to like 30. Like this was way back in the day, right? And then named it X Miso. So ever since then, I've taken on Miso Soup, Miso Shiru as kind of like my my online identity. I used to have the name Miso Soup on Twitch, but I actually gave it up because SEO-wise, it's pretty bad for streaming. Fake Mapler, what the? Should take the handies. Crafting content is seriously awesome. Oh yeah, I mean, I know a lot of people really enjoy it. Like basically Rabbit said he started, and it makes sense, right? He said ever since he started doing crafting content, his viewership is like doubled, basically. Can you check the link and make sure it's true? Uma Musume banner predictions, Umas until New Year's. So this is basically like the date expectations. Because I mean, they have all the Umas like as like they have it all like in terms of like what the order is, right? But I don't know. Maybe we'll see. It's probably like I would say it's pretty predictable, honestly. So very likely. Hard to grind more than 286, takes more than 10 hours. I haven't even gotten a single 260 yet. Miso X alcohol? Dude, April 20 for Tamamo Cross, really? Christmas Ogre cap on March? I don't know. I feel like they're probably gonna swap things around, to be honest. I feel like they're gonna release Christmas Ogre and Biwa on Christmas, like around December. It would only make sense. Halloween Summer Creek though. Or Halloween Super Creek. Crafting content is so good because most people can't do it. I understand how to craft, just never have enough currency. I'm definitely rolling for Narita Brian. I'm also gonna roll for Curran Chan because I don't have a sprinter. Like, I don't have a good third sprinter, so I'll probably roll for that. Yeah. And then, of course, Christus Ogre. 260 easy now. 275 is where the game really begins. I haven't even been able to get to 260 is what I'm saying. Like with the Tanjiro update, I did not get to 260. I got to like 230 or something like that, I think. But I only played for like a week, so. So you haven't touched it yet? You should. It's a fun game. You should relapse into your gacha phase again. Be like Shadow. Shadow plays like 20 gachas at a time. $22. What skill am I using? I'm using Seismic Cry, linked with Corrupting Cry. Definitely needs work though. I need more support gems. Right now the skill is a little bit weak. I haven't played in like 3 weeks. Are these new skills? No, it's not a new skill. I wish they had new skills. The heck? You were talking about that on the podcast. We wish they at least balanced some skills too. Not even just adding new skills, balancing old skills. Alright. Time to take this girl out. On a date. On a steamy old date. Man. This woman is my dream woman. Nice and charred. Burnt to a crisp. You know what this reminds me of? That anime Sankareya. That guy who's like, he was basically a necrophiliac. They didn't label him as a necrophiliac. They labeled him as a zombie lover, but you know, that's basically being a necrophiliac, right? Ah, whoops. Dodged a little too early. Yo, what's up, Alan? How's it going, man? Give me a second. I'll take a look at that, and once I finish this fight. Bibu gets addicted to gacha and Uma Musume, and it ruined her wallet. I mean, you know, Uma Musume is one hell of a drug. That's all I'm gonna say.
Maybe she knows.
I haven't played because the game feels stale right now, like hot as shit. I've been grinding Rocket League. I want to try to do Donkey Kong as well. Yeah, I've been meaning to play the new Donkey Kong game, but I still haven't gotten around to buying it.
So, the house let us.
Spark still confuses me. This is a good parent, right? I mean, it's okay. It's okay. The problem, like, Guts Spark is, like, not amazing. But, you know, you got 3 power, 3 speed isn't bad. Speed isn't, like, the most desirable, Spark, though, is a thing. You kind of want to, you know, do stamina power, or, like, the I'd say the cream of the crop Sparks. Basically, you want Sparks and things that you're not pressing very often, or you want to press less. So, power, stamina, right? Donkey Kong game? Yeah, new Donkey Kong game came out on Switch 2.
I will tell you goodbye. Care for a story? I will tell your tale.
Quickly.
Speak.
I was watching Ryukar play Kong. It actually looks pretty good. Yeah, the game looks really good. It's very, very how to say it? There's a lot of like really cool innovative stuff that they're doing in the game. Like, it's cool that you can go and like break everything in the game, right? It's like pretty awesome. I honestly never played a Donkey Kong game, so I don't know what to expect, but you know, at some point I'll play it. I'll check it out. There's no reason for me to not check it out. I mean, literally, if I didn't check it out, my Switch would be sitting there doing nothing. Which it pretty much is right now. So I gotta see where I can press. So basically, like, it's like, so here's like certain things to think about, right? Different characters have different scaling for like their stats. Certain characters will have like, you know, extra growth on like stamina. Certain characters will have extra growth on power. Certain characters will have extra growth on speed. But like basically, you're gonna want to press speed all the time. And then you're going to want to press the one that gives you, like, the most, like, growth, right? Is kind of the general rule. And when you get sparks, they don't scale with anything. They're just flats, right? So it's ideal that you get it in one of the stamina power, and then also one that probably doesn't have as much scaling in terms of, like, your, you know, power, or, like, in terms of the percentage increase in growth. Basically, again, the one that you want to press the least out of the three is the one that you want to have on your spark. Send me your Switch and I'll play COG and report back to you. Nice try, sir. Nice try. Long horses, you main stam power, pressing less speed. Well, the thing is, right, for a long horse, unless you're going for like, what is it called? Unless you're going for genes or whatever for sparks, I feel like it's probably better to have it in power for the most part. And speed, you're always going to press too. Like, you're going to press speed more than you press power. So in that case, for like a long horse, I'd probably have power sparks instead of speed sparks, and stamina. But the thing is, stamina sparks aren't bad either, because like in general, you're not, again, you're mostly running. For long horses, a lot of times you're probably just running, like, you're probably going to be pressing speed more anyways. Especially with the existence of Kitasan, right? It just makes you press... you just get more rainbows on speed because of Kitasan compared to the other ones. So, again, you know, stamina spark is still not bad on long horses. But I think ideal is probably still power, unless you're going for, like, genes. Sparks. I'm not using shield charge for movement. I have shield charge equipped. I just don't really remember pressing it all the time. I'm not really like a, you know, min-max speedrunner. I don't really care too much. If I remember to press it, I'll press it. If I don't remember, I'm not. Don't remember. It is what it is. Send me your Switch so I can play Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Is that only on the Switch? I thought that was on PC. Damage looking nice. That's alright. For Corrupting Cry is okay, but I still have, like, I think there's, my Corrupting Cry still isn't even doing that much damage, because I only have a 3-link on it, and I don't have Brutality, because I have to run Pin since I'm a Titan. Long horses, late horses want more power, less stam. Pace horses want more stam, less power. That's what I noticed while I was playing. Yeah. Because basically, as you go further back in the race, right, the closer you get to late, the less stamina you'll want to have. Because the point is that the late horses save their stamina for the final burst. That's why they're so slow and hang out at the back of the race. Because like they're saving their stamina for the last spurt. So they use less stamina, as a result they need less stamina, but they need more power because they need to accelerate more and you know, quickly. They do a crossbow build? I haven't seen anyone doing crossbow. Well, I mean, the thing with crossbows is, for me, I'm not really a big fan of it, I know there's some decent crossbow builds out there, and that does do pretty good damage. But just like I'm not a big fan of the crossbow playstyle. Maybe at some point, but I honestly think that they'll probably need to rework crossbows at some point. Love y'all's podcast. Hope we keep it going. Thank you, appreciate it, man. I'm glad you enjoy it, and we'll try our best to continue doing it once every 2 weeks. At least something I'm doing right.
These statues are older than anything I've ever seen.
Blood Mage crossbow one-shot all bosses. I mean, Blood Mage in general is just crazy, right? Blood Mage is just crazy for big one-shots. Somebody linked the other day, right? I think it was like a couple weeks ago. Somebody on Blood Mage one-shot a boss with just Rake. They didn't even use Blood Hunt. They one-shot T4 Zesht with a full party with just Rake. It was ridiculous. I'm like, this class is nuts. This is not real.
You were no warrior.
Rabbit's crossbow fires 7 arrows. Thinks they're worth like 1 million divs. Yeah, I'd never be able to afford that shit. Yeah, they definitely need to tweak crit damage, especially Blood Mage crit damage next season. Because that shit is redonkulous.
Good time. Spirit is near. I see you. Hope you reckon
Mr.
that
Delwyn,
much? Don't
get away
mind
here.
the strangers.
I could just never craft. I don't know. I'm one, not very experienced at crafting, but also two, like, I just, you know, I don't have the money. I never have the money to craft. What can I do? What can I say? Unless I stumble upon a small fortune, it's just not gonna happen.
Charge.
If only Delwyn was a bad bitch. They should just make every character in this game a hot girl. Honestly. Would probably be way more enjoyable to play. Probably would be way more popular too, right? Hot dudes. I mean, I'm down for that too. Honestly, just hot people. I like hot people. Whether it's a hot guy or hot girl, you can appreciate both. Maybe it would actually increase the female audience in this game by a little bit. Return to the Lost Ark with cosmetics or Marvel rivals. It's so sad. I lost half my female viewers when I moved from Path of Exile to, from Lost Ark to Path of Exile for my content. I never felt so inferior in my life. I went from 2.5% female audience to 1.5. Maybe the biggest fumble I've made swapping over to Path of Exile.
Do not wander.
Do you think G or make it possible to actually buy Div's real money? No. No. Never. That'll be the worst decision ever. Women are overrated anyways. I went from 2 female viewers to 1. Basically, I wouldn't be here if you swap, and I can make up for more than 3% of the female viewership. Are you saying that you'd get a sex change just for me, Trollus? Smart buddy, I need to ask you help. I was looking at timeless jewels, but it gives me bad passives. Should I look for a specific number of timeless jewels, and how do I do it? Are you talking about the heroic tragedy or whatever? The whatever the unique one? Oh, for Po 1? Oh yeah, you can find that. Huey 1 what is the jewel called? Glorious Vanity. Let's see. Pew 1 Timeless Jewel Database, maybe is what it's called. Timeless Jewel Seed. So here it is, right? You can do it here, PUEDB. Let's say your seed is 7889 or something like that, right? It'll replace all these ones here. There was a better one. I remember there was a better one. Let me see. There was definitely a better one. Was it this one? Oh yeah, it's this one. Okay. So Glorious Vanity, right? And then you choose your one, let's say Sikapqua. Enter your seed, right? Let's say 7889, right? Basically you just put all these in here and you click on the jewel socket and then it'll tell you what all these change to. Here you go. Here's the site. Hopefully that helps. You're welcome. You're welcome. It's not always accurate, so good luck. What I have planned for the weekend? I'm gonna be there's actually, this is one of the rare weekends where I do have something planned. So on Sunday, which by the way, if you guys haven't realized this, I am now not streaming 7 days a week. I'm taking Sundays off. So on Sunday, on my day off, I'm gonna be heading out for dinner with my boy Roger, and we're gonna go get skewers at an izakaya, and get some drinks, and then we're gonna go to the billiards hall that we went to like 2 or 3 weeks ago, where we met that Destiny 2 sweat. Because, like, he was talking about how, like, he was taking days off for, like, Destiny and shit like that, and, like, for the new expansion, going for World First stuff. So we're gonna go back there and check up on him and see, like, if he made, if he achieved anything with his team or something like that, how it went. So we're gonna go hit that guy up, hopefully get some free drinks from him, and, yeah. I'm going on a date, yeah, with my boy Roger. Me and Roger go on dates very often. It's pretty romantic, actually. We still haven't been able to kiss yet. We've held hands before. It's, we're working up to it. It's a slow process. Though I have sucked his dick before I have kissed him, I guess. That's not as close as kissing, though. Honestly, sucking somebody's dick is way less intimate than kissing them. You're playing Destiny 2 right now? My Gauge streamer. I mean, if you ain't gonna go, you know, help a homie out and relieve them, what type of homie are you? You know what I mean? Take Roger the power exchange in the city. He'll love it. Oh my god. Ain't no way, dude. We ain't talking about the power exchange again. We're not talking about the power exchange again. That whole conversation went down a weird ass rabbit hole. I haven't gone on a date with a girl in like 6 years at this point, I think. 5 to 6 years. It's pretty Jover for me, guys. I watch all these romance animes. You know why? It's to make up for what I don't have. It's for make up for what I don't experience. Love. It's to compensate for the things that are missing in my life. Did I miss you talking about my question, or did I just skip it? Oh, sorry. I did not see it. What do you think about the current state of crafting in Poe 2? I feel like it's mostly RNG, and will they try to bring crafting non-RNG methods later? Yeah, they definitely talked about how there's, you know, going to be more deterministic crafting in the future. Now, I don't think that we'll ever get PoE 1 levels of deterministic crafting, but they're going to add more for sure. And in terms of the state of crafting, I do think that at the moment it's probably still too RNG. I would like them to add more determinism, but definitely not like going overboard, because I think that's like what kind of led PoE 1 to be like as hard to get into as it is right now. Like it's not the easiest game to get into at all, and I think a large part of it is the huge amounts of deterministic crafting that they have in that game. It's hard to kind of wrap your head around. What's up, Alex? How's it going?
We shall finish this, but not today.
Yeah, I think they just need a very good mix. They need a good mix of both. And when it comes to deterministic crafting, it just needs to be like not too complicated, which means that unfortunately, like, they will have to make it so it's not as like not that deterministic. Because when you make it like the more deterministic you make it, the more layers of complexity you add into it, and the more layers of just like, oh, you need to know this, that it becomes. So it basically, like, if there's any deterministic crafting in the game, it has to basically be like, it'll say exactly what it does, and you don't have to, like, you know, dress it up in like 5 different layers of currencies and stuff like that. It's literally like you'll have an item, you press it, and then it'll do that thing. Girls are traps. What's up? How's it going? Man, girls are traps. That's crazy. I mean, I'm not going to say it's not true. I'm not going to sit here and say that's not true, but, you know, just based off of my own experience. I'd be happy with one methodology of deterministic crafting, but having a ton, I don't want that too. Yeah, they basically need it. They have a hard job of like finding the right balance. I want beast crafting exalts as cards specific modifiers, fire, defense, fizz, but the balance, they can't have that modifier type on them already. I think like they'll probably add that in terms of omens if they do. Playing Poe 1 for the first time, I feel like Poe 2 doesn't have enough cursive drops or turbo endgame to grind towards. It's, I mean, that's definitely the big critique, right? That's definitely the big critique, and it's very valid. I agree, that's why Miso has no female viewers. Nah. Honestly, the real reason why I don't have enough female viewers is I'm not femboy enough, you know? In order to get more female viewers, I need to be more of a femboy. I need to really just like dig into my feminine side, and then, you know, all the female viewers will come rushing in. Why does my character glow like that? It's a time of need. Time of need is what makes my character glow gold like that. I get to have map, and Kingsmark delivers me 4 4 divs randomly, that is a very nice feeling. You can craft pretty much anything using omens. You need a ton of currency. Yep. They still need to make omens more common, I think. Everything's balanced towards trade. There's no players. Morning's how's gaming going? Is going well. We're chilling. We're shouting everywhere, corrupting everything around me and shouting all over the place. Just like in real life. The difference between my character and my real life self is that instead of shouting Iku Iku Yamete, my character just growls. It's true. Most girls, not me of course, like femboys. It's easy viewers. Why did I need to hear that? Shadow, this is the content that you crave. This is the content that you crave. I don't know what you're talking about. Dudes out here being shy and shit like that, being all tsundere. Dudes out like, I don't want to listen to that. And he starts blushing. He's got a little flushed on his cheeks. Little touch of red, you know? Looking like a cherry tomato. I'm a creepy Asian unk. Crusoe Da build? Yep, basically. Though in Crusoe Da, you kind of don't really shout this many times. You kind of shout once and they fly across the map. I haven't played Skyrim in so long. It's a classic. It's a good game. I like what you told Rabbit that one of us is the pot is rich and bored of all. It's because he takes handies. I mean, that's what I said. Maybe I should one of these days just be... I should just say, screw my morals, right? Screw being ethical. I'm going to start taking free handies. I don't care about any, you know, whatever disease I might contract from taking those handies. It'll be worth it. Maid stream one day for sure. If somebody buys me a maid outfit, I'll wear it on stream. Easy.
A snake woman.
If someone buys me a bikini, I'll wear it on stream too. A Stolfo outfit. I'm just too moral for this world. Yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. I'm not like your other those other streamers taking free handies left and right. Imagine if you took every single free handy you were offered in life, you know? I cannot even imagine what type of, you know, impurities you might contract.
Strange and deadly place.
The no bikini, the tank top is enough. If you took handies, you would have at least 10 div for me alone. Yeah, but I don't take handies, so it is what it is. I don't take free handies. I mean, I'll take paid handies, right? Free ones, though, I can't trust those. You never know where they've been. Like, what type of person? Like, how many people in the world are going to be giving you free handies with good intentions? You know what I mean? Nothing in this world is free. That's what I've learned as a, you know, when I'm growing up. My parents always told me, nothing in this world is free. much damage this is to? 1.5. Oh, that's way less. Granted, I do have 3 runes in it, but still. Vol orb my Olroth flask went from 20 to 12. Ooh, I'm sorry, sir. Would you say wait for the next league to come back to PoE 2 since it'll have more content, or jump in now? I got burnt out with 4 characters at launch. I mean, if you haven't played since launch, right? There's still a good bit to enjoy, but I would say that if you want to play trade, it's kind of in a rough state right now. If you want to play SSF, I think it's, you know, definitely, you know, something you can enjoy for sure. But the economy in PoE 2 right now is pretty much in shambles. So if you're trying to play anything that, like, any game mode or, like, play a PoE 2 and interact with the economy, it's, yeah, it's kind of rough. But you gave her a free iPad and broke up. What a lucky girl. I mean, that iPad technically wasn't free. Technically, it wasn't free. I mean, we dated for 7 years. Definitely, exchanges of goods and services did happen during that 3 years. All jokes aside, you should try crafting content. Look what I did for Rabbit. Why not? I mean, yeah, I'll do it at some point, probably. Not right now, though. What do you guys recommend to play as a new player in PoE? Probably Deadeye and right now, and Lightning Spear. That is what I would recommend. Yeah, Warrior Smith and Katana is also not bad. Obi slamming that ham, my man. Let's also say that sometimes, you know, there were points where you know, I had to refuse certain goods and services too. Certain goods and services had to be refused for various reasons. I remember that talk. Well, it's not even just that one. There were other times. You know, it's always the innocent ones. It's always the innocent looking ones that you know, they're the freakiest fucking people out there. Do you break down the current state of the economy, why it's like that at the moment? I'm curious on your take. I mean, there's a lot of factors that go into the current state of the economy. I think it's like the biggest factor for the state of the economy is that they buffed a ton of the unique drops, right? And the currency drops at one point. And that basically made the game go into like kind of like hyperinflation mode. I think that they need to basically tone back a little bit on the uniques, for one, the drop rate, but also two, it was like there is just at the moment there's not a lot of people who play the game anymore, right? So it ends up being people are hoarding a ton of currency and they don't have much to do with it because, like, one, they're probably at the end game already to the point where, like, you know, they probably don't need that much. So they have a ton of currency and nothing to spend it on, right? So whenever they do spend it on, they're willing to spend it on big bucks. On like, you know, they're willing to spend big bucks on those items. So because there's a huge amount of currency, we have a lot of inflation in the economy, and people aren't willing to spend it, so more inflation. And less sellers too. So because there's less sellers, there's going to be like, you know, whenever you have an item that's good, it's going to be, you know, more costly. Breakup after 7 years is crazy though. I got mine lasting 2 years. The other was 1.5 year after that. Stop, girls are traps. I agree. Isn't people crazy? Fritz is to the public, what a freak when it's time. Basically, you know. Yo, what's up, Mr. Headshot? How are you doing? I saw you at the podcast. You sold 2 things this week? Yo, what'd you sell? The ring bow, both 150 div, underpriced, but none this late in the season. Yeah, the economy's just fucked. Does that help a Twitch drop? It is. It is the Twitch drop. You think they buffed unique drops? There's more of them. They'd be cheaper. No, they are cheaper. They are cheaper. But the basically like the uniques are cheaper, but like the other things are more the more expensive things are more expensive. Like the super expensive things are more expensive. But they are cheaper both in the fact that they are like the div costs for them are cheaper, but then also the value of the div has gone down over time because of inflation. So it's like it like double cheapens it basically. Next league, I just think that they definitely should, like, you know, bring back, like, I don't know. I do feel like there needs to be more chase uniques, but like the uniques need to be a little bit more chasey, I guess is what I mean. And I think the economy was really hurt a lot by the fact that they buffed it mid league like that. So if we start the league off with like a fresh economy with the same type of like drop rates for currency, I still think it's gonna be fine. It'll be fine. Finished mine and it said it was legible to claim on a certain day, but no option on how to claim it. Twitch fucked me up. Really? And you had your account connected and everything? If so, maybe message GGG. They might be able to help you out with that. Just send them like some screenshots and stuff like that, you know? Couldn't listen to the entire podcast. What I heard was a very, very nice start. I would have even more questions for you guys. Yeah, the VOD's up. So if you want to finish it, it's on YouTube. But we are thinking about potentially taking some viewer questions in the future, like comment section questions. So if you guys have any questions that you want to submit to the next podcast, do that and put it in the comment section, because there's a chance that we might start doing some viewer questions for the podcast. Holy shit, I almost died there. SGG with all the screenshots, they said Twitch responsible for that part? Really? Oh shit. Well, good luck getting Twitch to respond to you then. Actually, I don't know. Because I have a specific, like, because I'm a partner, I have, like, a direct line to them, but... Like, I can live chat them and stuff, but... I don't know if you yeah. Might be a little bit tough for you. Hopefully, you know, try and messaging them. Doesn't hurt, right? Doesn't hurt to do it. How would a perfect trade option look for you in a perfect world? It's hard to say because it really depends on what you're looking for, I guess. like what is your definition of perfect? Like my definition of perfect trade, right? It's the tough part at the end of the day is that the better and more streamlined trade becomes, the easier it is for like, you know, market manipulation and like RMT and scamming and all that. Like it still is existing in the game right now, but it makes it worse, right? So I personally, I still think an auction house is probably one of the best ways to do trade, but I would be down for something in between, kind of like a currency exchange type of situation, to prevent certain things, like certain like illegal activities from happening. Did we talk about that yesterday? No, we didn't. We could, it could be a question for next week if we if you want to talk about it.
There was a goddess of
Easy trade options in the game equals bots,
stay
exactly.
in sight.
Skill gem and support gem tree gem should be available at Alba. I do think that you should be able to buy uncut jewels. I agree with that one. I do think you should definitely be able to buy uncut jewels. Or not uncut jewels, uncut gems.
Care for a story?
Also logbooks, every other book content you get at Alba. If you could design your own unique to drop in the game, what would it be? That would be a hard one. It would take a little bit. I mean, people do that, right? People do get the opportunity to do that. But if I were to design a unique in the game, I would probably do something that relates to like maybe like damage over time gameplay, maybe like poison gameplay, that type of situation. That's probably in the direction that it head towards. It would probably be like maybe like a poison dagger or something like that. I'm SSF. Yeah, we're in SSF right now. I'm not typically an SFF player though. E7, even after 7 years, still release peak designs. Summer Hwayoung. Alright. It's alright. It's okay. I think they just need to add a lot more stuff to Alba, I'll be honest. It would help make streamline things a lot more. Like, even if they, like, they are designing a new trade system, right? But even if they didn't, I do wish and hope that they do add more stuff to Alba. Not lolly equals all. No, that is not true. That is not true at all. I just have very specific tastes. It is what it is. Just because you know, so this anime chick got some big old titties, you know, it doesn't mean that I'm gonna be instantly interested. Show us your Nino Dakimakura. I don't know what you're talking about, sir. He hides it away from the world. See, I've got a Dakimakura, and it's right over here. You know, this one right here. Nice little normal. It's got a little my little tofu icon, right? Nice little body pillow that I use. It's great. Whatever that is, I don't know what it is. It's probably photoshopped. It's probably photoshopped. It's photoshopped. Is deep faked, bro. Is deep faked. I'm bored. Death my LS gonna start a new build. What do you think? What do you think I should go and weapon in class? You should play my Gathering Storms Flicker Strike monk. Yep, that's what you should play.
Meat creature!
If it's fake, you're not afraid to show it? Yeah, I just showed it on stream. I just showed it on stream.
Necromancy!
Okay, done. Let's go. Click the link. Yeah, this is fake right here. That's Photoshop. That's photoshopped as hell. That's AI generated as hell right there. That's crazy. This is insane. AI these days goes ham. The AI technology these days absolutely goes wild.
This land of the dead has no end.
I mean, it doesn't matter if you made it or not. Somebody made it, and they use AI to generate it. Do you have a build guide for Liquor Strike? Well, yeah, I do. Just type in !POB, and it'll pull up the mobile lyrics for it with the video guide on it too. I was watching this video today, and there were whatchamacallit. It was like talk about how like this people are cooked. Like everybody's just relying so much on AI. Like literally, they don't even know how to like to do like normal daily functions without asking AI to help them. It's like, oh, if ChatGPT's down, my entire life goes down. Which I'm just like, damn, what the heck? Bro, I knew it was that fucking Tempest Surin short, dude. You don't even, I didn't even need to look. My nurse classmate talks to ChatGPT like the third person. We live in a sad world. Yeah. They call ChatGPT their best friend. My best friend at ChatGPT. Now that's crazy. Now that is crazy. People were out here like clowning on like people were like having AI girlfriends or whatever, right? Which I'm still like, oh, that's weird as fuck, but still, I think what's even crazier is when normies call ChatGPT like the people who are calling their AI having an AI girlfriend. Those aren't normies. Those are not normies. But these people who have a ChatGPT and AI as their friends, those are all normies right there, and they're out here living this life. It's called progress in technology. I think this generation is screwed because they're lazy, don't know what to do jack. That's why ChatGPT is needed for even for homework and interviews. It's over. Humanity's done. We're so cooked. It was Jazz's video? It was. I didn't watch the whole thing, though. Can't wait to fuck some machines. Clink, clank, clink, clank.
These
This is why humanity's cooked. This is why we're done. Because people like Shadow come in here. All because of people like Shadow. We need to integrate with AI if we want to survive. And by integrate, you mean sticking our dicks inside of them, right? My anime girls are real. Be right back. Quick clanking. I didn't really mean that, but it could be a requirement. Yes. You know, again, it is what it is. Humanity's done. But maybe the first step to making things better is just to accept it. Yo, what's up, Easy? How are you doing, man? From old country bumpkin to master swordsman. Did I watch that one? I did not watch that one. Yeah, I did not watch this one. This was an anime from last season. Read the manga's pretty good. I had to watch anime because why not? True. New character? Yeah, I've been playing this character for the past couple days. It's I think we're on day 3 right now. So not that new per se, but still relatively new. Just going around yelling and shit, you know, screaming.
We meet again.
Did you get to catch the podcast today, Easy? Looks like a Warcry build, yup. Been watching Bleach all day. Damn. Sounds like a good time, dude. Sounds like a good ass time. I did not actually get to watch that much anime today. I was very busy because of the podcast. I had a lot of stuff to do. Had to edit the podcast, had to make shorts, had to do the podcast itself. Today's been busy. I did not get much progress in any animes that I wanted to watch. Which is totally fine. Honestly, this is the way it should be. This is the way it should be. Yo, what's up, Kieran? How are you doing? Goddamn stupid worm. Just die already. My podcast on YouTube? Yeah, it is. It is. It's on the pinned comment if you didn't see it already.
Fear will best you.
World is cooked when the Chinese girls are very obsessed with centric games that have animated guys talk to them. I don't know. I feel like the Chinese girls are one of the main audience for that.
Come on now. Let's end this.
Because I feel like, you know, there's definitely especially if it's like super Chinese people, right? After a certain age, the men just, you know, don't want to like get together with them. It's sad, but it kind of happens in China.
What is this place?
Leftover cake. They call it what is it called? The tangerine at the bottom of the barrel. I also want Jane Doe to talk to me. Well, you know, I'm glad you have aspirations and dreams in life, Shadow. I was a little bit worried that you know, your dreams and aspirations were a little bit misguided. I'll take a dirty little tangerine. At least it's not K-pop idols. Glad. Let's see here. You know what I watched today? But it was pretty cute. It was what was it called? Something about like my classmate always forgets her glasses or some shit like that is what it's called. I don't remember what the anime is exactly called. But it was a good anime. Very cute. Very wholesome. And now I'm rewatching the Angel Next Door Spoils Me Rotten. That is also a very wholesome anime. I had the worst trip yesterday. I went to visit my parents. Everything is cool, but on the way, we left my parents home at 22:10. Got stuck in traffic. There was an accident till 22:40. We continued down the road. Got stuck in heavy traffic again. They closed main road. Our area completely. I had to take a long road. Ended up wasting 5 hours on the road yesterday just to get back to home. Ooh, I'm sorry, dude. That sounds terrible. How long would it take normally? Mahiru gives me diabetes. So sweet. Exactly. Very wholesome anime. Very wholesome anime. But yeah, I went from one wholesome anime to another. Whatever again, whatever the one my classmates forgets her glasses or some shit like that, or forgot her glasses, and Angel Next Door, both very, very wholesome, sweet animes. Normally takes 2 hours. Holy shit, that's crazy. Hate traffic. Yep. I mean, it's definitely nothing compared to that. But whenever I went to work, like back in the day when I went to the office, right, it would take me 50 minutes one way to get to the office, and the office is less than 30 miles. Like it's like 20 miles away, I think, and it would take me 50 minutes to get there just because of traffic and shit. It's so bad. What the fuck is this? Is this Zenless Zone Zero? What is that art? You think a dual wielding maces or Mason Shield is better for Titan Warrior build? It depends on your build. It depends on your build, honestly. I'd say in most cases it's better with two-handed Mason Shield, but there are builds that do a lot better with dual wielding. Six 18 minutes with a bike, 25 minutes with a car. Sounds like a city to me. My classic forgot her glasses. Does that mean she can't see what she's sucking? No, that's not the premise. I had to use a paid road as well because they closed the regular road. Sounds like a scam from the government to me. Sounds like a scam that they use to make some quick bucks off of you.
I can't yet.
Yo, what's up, Corbin? How are we doing? Doing well. Having the time of my life. Every stream is the time of my life. How are you doing? Were you able to catch the podcast today? I've just been big shilling the podcast tonight. Big shilling. Gotta make sure everybody knows about it. All you PoE 2 heads.
Forward!
Can you get the AoE bigger on the skill? Yeah, but it's so you can get like, you know, I don't have magnified effect on it for one. But you could it's like you can put passive skill trees points into it to make it bigger. Take a small boat break. I do plan on watching it. Popped on my YouTube feed earlier. Yo, let's go. Thank you for the support. Oops, that was not intentional.
I need more time. I'm not ready.
Ouch. Dude. This guy needs to stop slamming me down with his goddamn dagger. I swear to God. He needs to chill the fuck out. Can I hit him? There we go.
I'm not ready.
Dead.
The bigger they are.
Been playing nothing but Poe and Poe 2 for 6-7 months straight. Need a shooter fix, so I've gotten hitting up the new Tarkov wipe. Ooh.
Time to make my escape.
Now back to cooking for next league. I've never gotten to Tarkov. It seems like such a cool game, though.
This rule, if my finger. Do not wander.
Actually crazy. I'm getting so many uniques this run.
What?
What?
Thank you.
Do not wander.
What do you think of the movement for Poe 2 since he came from beta on PoE 1? I mean, the movement wise, like in terms of like smoothness, it's very smooth, but I do think that the speed of the movement could be a little bit better. Like, I think it's either A, make the map smaller, or B, increase, like, give us some sort of, like, more mobility and stuff like that. It's either or.
Not wander.
Because it still feels like sometimes that, you know, movement is still pretty slow, especially if you're playing a build that is a little bit slower, doesn't have much movement speed. Like, you need 30 spirit or no spirit. Po 1 movement has opened my eyes. I don't think we should ever get... I don't think it should be like Po 1 movement. I think Po 1 movement is a little bit too crazy. And personally, I don't like it as much for that reason. But I do think there needs to be a little bit more options for moving faster. Yeah.
Let the pursuit continue.
Or, again, make the map smaller.
I am hesitant to fight to the last.
I think the worst part is just like traveling around with like low move speed and you're just walking. That's like the worst feeling ever. The right ability, 2 minutes per map with 5% boots, 55% boots, so it's possible. But again, on the right side of the tree, yeah, and with the right build, right? There's certain builds that can like zoom, like for example, like the whirling slash builds just go so fast, but it's few and far in between in terms of the builds that can actually do that. Yep, gotta find that sweet spot. What's the extra inventory space? It's a Titan ascendancy point. Is this right here? What about crafting? Would you like to see more crafting options in Po 1 come to Po 2? Yeah, I think there needs to be more deterministic crafting for sure, but it definitely shouldn't be as overwhelming as PoE 1. I think adding deterministic crafting is totally fine, but there needs to be like a level of like ease and understanding that anybody can get into and not have to like, you know, watch like a ton of videos to understand how to do it. Po 2 is unfair. A fast assassin run with 6% run speed and a heavy armor user can run with 22. Credit rate would be nice. Help stop the market inflation happening so early. I'm mixed about crafting bench again. I can see it's like positives, but I could also see the negatives. Or some of the potential negatives. I wouldn't mind if they added it as an experiment, right? Especially during early access. And they refined it over time to make it like, you know, just like very, very beginner friendly. But I do think that there needs to be more currency sync though. Because like divines are basically just useless. Like there's no... Most people will never use a divine in their entire time of playing Path of Exile. And I think that's a problem. People literally just use it as like a, you know, form of currency, right? It's literally just like gold bars back in the day. There's zero use for it other than like currency and like buying and selling with it. When all currencies are supposed to have like, you know, a practical use, I'd say like divines have a very limited practical use in the game. So there needs to be another form of using divines other than just, hey, I'm going to go and, you know, re-roll the base stats on this item because the item is too expensive to like buy another one. The Archon armor is available? Yes, it is. It is. They updated it like last week or something like that. What's up, buyer? And Yellow, what's up, Mr. Sand Carpet? If you're crafting, you can use divs to reroll. Yeah, but no, most people don't do that. like I said, 99, like 95 to 99% of people will never use a divine ever when playing Path of Exile. Because, like, it's only used for endgame crafting. Like, super endgame crafting. Can you show it without the void character effect? Yeah, sure. I don't have the helmet though, because I never got all the Kirax fault stuff done. Your end game look is available. Or to max roll a stat for self or profit. Yeah, which again, unless you're like a super end game player, you're never gonna do. So it really is just like, it's just not a, like, you just need more sinks, or else there's just gonna be way too many divines floating around and causing a lot of inflation. It's something that Gazzy talked about even in like point 1, I think, on his podcast with Jonathan. And they never addressed it. Recall my emotion of currency sync on top of the odds. I agree. I've suggested that before too. Like throwing in currency there to just increase the odds. Of course, you should never be able. I don't think you should be able to hover 100% recon, but increasing the odds is definitely something you should be able to do with currency. Your MTX for base axe is not available. Soon we'll get all the MTX. Soon. My Stu Fat spent 22 divs on Asprentis Max Rolla. I balled it back down to 54. Oh, that's rough. I'm sorry.
I pray I'm not too late.
That's why I always vol items that are like, you know, I try not to vol good items. Like, with like good rolls on uniques. If it's a unique item and I'm trying to, and I'm going to vol it, I usually just find the lower rolled ones. Because, you know, there's always a chance that it gets, what is it called? Divined. Unless, like, you know, one of those uniques could sell for a lot, like a well-rolled one with a good corrupt. That's not just about stats, right? Last of the season, all gets corrupted. Or as Rabbit would like to say, if an item's not corrupted, it's not a real item. If an item is not corrupted, he does not consider it a real item.
I need more time.
All Po2Ds is alteration spam currency. Use one of the best hollow foil helmet in the game. Nice podcast. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Hopefully the podcast continues to go for many, many, many seasons to come. Yeah, I don't know about alteration spam. I do think alteration spam is not bad. Like, I don't know why they got rid of alteration spam. Like, I mean, they explained the reason why, but I don't really agree with their reasoning that much. I think alteration spam was fine. I'm not a huge fan of, like, having to, like, get new bases every single time.
Nothing is set in stone.
Where am I going with this? Oh, whoops. That's not where I'm supposed to go. Okay, there it is. I work graveyard and I was listening to it in my patrols. 100%, 100 right on all topics. Yo, I'm glad, dude. That's the thing I like about podcasts so much. That you can like just like put it on in the background, just do whatever. Isn't Warbringer better shout for shouts because remove cooldown? So the ceiling for Titan is higher for the shouts. Because you put pin on your support gem and then it allows you to avoid cooldowns that way. You miss the support gem, but you get a lot more strength, which is what mainly scales the damage. Because fossil crafting for magic items. I mean, I'm sure they'll add more stuff later down the line, you know? The thing is, I don't like picking up bases, is the thing. I don't like having to pick up white bases that much. I would rather just filter them all out on my loot filter. I think Poe 2 is a masterpiece and can't wait for the full game, bringing in more things to it. I think it has the potential to be a masterpiece for sure. Is it a masterpiece yet? I probably wouldn't say so. But I definitely think it has a huge potential to be like the best ARPG of all time. Most arguments from yesterday. It was a good combo with you three. Yeah. I think the cast is really, really good. Like, I think we all, not all of us share the same opinions, which I think is like the best part. Because like, and it's also really nice having Cal on the podcast too, just talk about things from like a game dev perspective. Because like you get a little bit more insight into like what GGG are doing, even though it might not be exactly what they're doing, right? He's at least more educated than we are, and like the game dev side of things to be able to give like more accurate answers. You want crafting bench. And like we all come from like very different, like I feel like we're all very different players too in Path of Exile. Like Cal is, you know, he's pretty much all in on Thorns, of course, but he's also like pretty much like he never plays anything meta. He's not like, you know, a big clear junkie, right? I think, you know, none of us really play meta, but like I'd say like definitely Rabbit plays a lot more like in terms of like the types of builds and like the price of builds. He definitely plays the most expensive stuff since he has the currency and stuff. But like I'm kind of in the middle where I do not really play meta, but I also want to make like builds that are like really comfortable and really fun to play. So it's kind of like a nice little spectrum there too. Any prediction of the 0.3 patch? The 0.3 patch, I would say, like, it's going to be a lot. So there's probably going to be adding a, like, something in between maps and pinnacle bosses. Yo, what's up, Mr. Puzzle Pickle? Nice first episode of your pod. Thank you. Appreciate that, man. Again, if, you know, it's something that we had a lot of fun doing and look forward to continue doing. So hopefully we can continue getting your guys' support. But yeah, I think one of the things that they're going to be doing for sure is adding some stopgap content between like tier 15 maps and pinnacles, basically. So once you get to tier 15s, the next thing is like pinnacles, right? At the moment. But they're probably going to add some sort of stopgap content in between that to flesh out the end game more. I think that's one of the big things that's going to work. They're going to work on. Of course, I think balancing ascendancies is another big thing that they're working on. They've mentioned that in the past as well. And the other thing is making sure there are more viable skills. Not just thinking about like the combo aspect of skills, but like, you know, even if it's a combo skill, it should be at least somewhat viable to be a standalone skill. So those are the areas that I think that they're going to be mainly touching on in 0.3. And of course, there's going to be a new league mechanic, right? Which I'm not entirely sure what it's going to be. but you know, we'll just kind of have to see. I think that the new league mechanic will probably not be anything like Delve or like, you know, Menagerie or anything like that that has this kind of own map type of situation. But it'll probably be something that'll be integrating within the maps themselves that you can just do without heading into a separate location. Maybe like, I don't know, maybe like what is it, the Abyss, whatever it's called, right? The Abyssal Belt stuff, like doing like a play on that and kind of changing up like the game that in that way.
The time of the Faradin is nigh.
I was scared to say I play mostly meta. I was scared to say I mostly play meta, but at the beginning I saw is what happens. I sold the right items and snowballed from there. I can't wait for more PO2 content in game and from other content creators. Yeah, it's always good to have more content. Always like Christmas. Have you seen the new PoE2 MTX picture as a shadow class? Yeah, I did. So people are thinking that it might be shadow now instead of druid. I mean, I don't know what they're gonna go with at the end of the day. It could be that it's gonna be shadow, but I still think there's a possibility for druid.
I'm not ready.
I'll be shocked if it's not druid.
Enough tricks. They won't get away this time.
He said it's hard to afford meta builds. Just try to show one way how I can manage currency. Oh, it's actually like, well, the thing is like, it is a hard to avoid certain meta, afford certain meta builds, but this league, the meta build Lightning Spear is actually really cheap. Because you really just need Tangle Tongue to make it work. Shadow would be strange as they would start top right. I mean, I think that it just makes sense in terms of the game to implement Druid because this part of the tree is just not used, right?
The Ferret, as we
My life.
So logically, it would make sense for them to implement there. What's the shadow class look like? Is it like a ninja? Not really. It's kind of like a, I would say like a back alleys bandit that use like, you know, uses daggers. That's what it looks like in my opinion. But yeah, it's a dagger class.
As you wish. Blessings. Young one, I will tell your tale.
Do you think popular build makers dictate the meta in every league? I don't necessarily think they dictate the meta per se, like strictly. I do think they have a huge role in what becomes meta, especially at the beginning of a league. But as the league progresses, more and more people will find out more and more builds, right? So the meta can shift in that essence, even if it's not by a big build creator. And also, like, what I'll say is, like, because content creators are content creators and we chase views, there's always going to be somebody who will take a build that, even if it isn't meta, right? They find it and they're like, okay, this is like clearly like amazing and really strong, right? And they'll make a video about it and then turn that non-meta build into meta. So it's like they do, in a sense, dictate the meta, but like it's not necessarily whatever they make is meta. It's more of most of the times they will find what is meta and make that video, therefore making it more apparent and, like, you know, more people will see it. They're like force multipliers of the meta, basically. Yeah, huge role in increasing the prices of items, which is crazy because like I don't think you even need to be a big streamer to really have or a big huge content creator to influence the like the prices of items, which is kind of crazy. Cuz like people were saying like how when I made the whirling slash stuff, the price of like the incinerate stuff went up like crazy, and like they were telling me how like when I started doing the flicker strike monk, the prices went up by crazy, and I'm like I don't even think I'm like touching that many people, but I guess it's enough to like move the needle. Of course, it's definitely not the flub gun effect, but it's interesting to see that even like somebody like me can have some sort of effect on the economy. Can we get a sword, please? They already said that swords are not going to be coming anytime soon. They said in the Chinese podcast that swords are going to be one of the later, what is it called? Weapons. Why are there daggers in the RMT market? Isn't that a Shadow's weapon? Yeah, they've been dropping. There have been flails, swords, and daggers dropping. Spears were dropping before Amazon dropped, or Huntress. Sword this. Now everyone runs Abyss in Po 1. Bought +2 Flicker Gem for Mug, 17 div. I made a video, got 100k views, and the jewel prices went over 100 div. Sold the jewel for 90 div. Yeah, that definitely happened to me last league with some stuff too, with my magma barrier stuff. The problem is, so when I make builds, right, oftentimes I make builds that are incomplete in the sense that I haven't scaled it to the max level, right? So I haven't scaled it to like, the highest peaks of it, or like what I would consider like satisfactory to me. So like, because I like documenting my progress, I like having the build out there first, and then as I go through, I upgrade it and people see the journey, right? But that also means that if the build gets popular, I'm unable to buy the really expensive stuff that make the build scale to super high peaks. And like, those items get more expensive and I'm not able to afford them anymore. Because that's what happened with the whirling slash build. I was like, oh, I don't have the 9 div for this Prism of Belief right now, but hey, you know what? It's fine, right? I'll get it later. And then by the time I was able to afford the 9 div, the Prism of Belief had already inflated to about like 30, 40 div. It was sad. It was a sad day. Axes are probably next. We'll see. We'll see. Can I get a greater jewel or whatever? A greater, what is it called? Jeweler orb, please? Be the FUB currency meta to keep up? Pretty much, but I don't farm like that. Maybe next league, I just go full-on sweat mode and just actually try to get currency. Maybe I do that next league. I like how they refer to the affix tiers. I realized I have an item that has 5 T1 affixes. Nice. Yeah, it was a good change. I agree that I definitely agree with that change that they made. Started playing anime at work. Who the hell? Yo, you got a weeb in your... You got a weeb... a closet weeb in the midst of your workforce. You gotta find them. Befriend them. Suzume opening? Well, okay, that I don't know about that one. Suzume is a... I mean, those, like, the... What is it? Suzume's from the creator of Your Name, right? I'm pretty sure. It's, definitely not that weeb. It's not that weeb. Don't get your hopes up. They might be a complete normie. Why are you playing this yelling build again? Cause I didn't get to push it very far last league, so I wanna push it further. Never mind, my hopes are down now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I had to, you know, you had to realize the truth. It's okay. You might one of these days find another kindred spirit. Time to leave the stream. Yeah, I wouldn't blame you for it. I'm pretty cringe, not gonna lie. But who else will yell Yamate Yamate Iku Iku in your ears at work if you weren't watching the stream? More fat than cringe? Hey, I've lost 10 pounds over the last 6 months, all right? I felt pretty accomplished. And my doctor told me that I'm at the perfect weight. She said 135 pounds is the perfect weight for you. And I hit that goal. Yamete kudasai. And you know what? All it took was eating less. That's crazy, right? If you eat less food, you lose weight. That's a crazy idea. $130 prime twink material there. 135? Dang, you're skinny? Well, I'm a short dude, you know? I'm like 5'7". And yeah, you know, I am a pretty skinny dude. It is what it is. A 10-year-old nephew the same weight as your ass? What the fuck? I think you should be more questioning your nephew's weight rather than questioning my weight. My doctor told me I was the perfect weight. Because at the time, when I got my checkup, I was 140. And she's like, yeah, you know, your weight is great. You don't need to really do anything with it. But if you really want to go for perfection, 135. $185 right now, about 62 exactly. Way taller. You know, if you stop eating white rice, you'll lose weight. As an Asian person, as a Chinese person, that is basically asking me to just go and, you know, jump off a cliff. Do you get your percent body fat too? I did not.
Far more capable than Count Gianor. My king, take the power you have.
Do brown rice? No, I can never. Brown rice is disgusting.
The Sigma of the Ardura. Bow before your king.
I don't like brown rice. I don't like purple rice. I don't like red rice. Has to be that good old jasmine. Three Sisters brand jasmine. Ain't nothing else. Three Sister brand jasmine is all we go for.
people!
This guy got some big HP. Why not the three brothers? Well, I mean, you asked the brand makers. It ain't me. I'm not the one making these brands. Just why wild rice would kill you in an hour. Wait a second. I don't think that's what I'm trying to the result I'm trying to go for.
We're running out of time. End this. What are you doing?
The beast! Go!
Brown rice is more expensive than the white rice. I mean, it's because it's quote unquote healthy, right? And like the healthy stuff is always more expensive. That's just kind of how life works. Being healthy is a tax on like the poor.
I can't yet! I'll give it to you! Fall, damn you! We will blot out the sun! Into dust! Take our hate! Endless hate!
Oh Lord, I'm out of HP pots. I'm out of HP pots. Save me. Save me. Ooh. We just play it. We just play it slow. Just play it slow. Not gonna do anything wild. There he is. Not eating rice in the Asian version feels like an embarrassment to the culture. Exactly. You basically started losing weight as you started to play PoE? Not necessarily.
This is not over.
Right, you know, before I started playing PoE. Do you wash your rice every time before cooking? Of course. I usually do 3 to 4 washes. I'm back. Time to try trading rice shower and gold ship.
The war returned with
Good luck, sir. Are you gonna try the recoup build with Corrupted Cry? Works amazing. Really? I don't know. I've never seen this build before. I've never heard of this build. I've just been kind of going off on my own, just doing a classic Corrupt and Cry build. Dynagenera always Dynagemon is diabolical. Is you noob, sir? Sir, I'm playing Soul Self-Found. It's rough.
You're right.
What's the white boy version of rice? Potatoes, maybe? I kind of. Kind of. Sort of.
But all I see is a good man.
But I feel like, you know, you don't eat potatoes every single meal, you know? Asian people literally eat rice like every single meal. Are you true Asian? How do you measure the water in your rice? Gotta go dip the finger into the rice cooker thing, the little rice cooker bowl. Get it right up to that nail fingertip thingy, and you're good. You just that's how you do it, man. That's how you do it.
yes, yes. Until then.
The beast has grown too powerful.
No shot. They're even buffed to lose. Dude, I haven't even gotten a freaking Greater Jeweler Orb. I'm about to freaking finish the campaign.
From burning sands to steaming dogs.
Might as well put your dick in it. Same size anyways. Hey, it's smaller, okay? How dare you insult my dick like that? It's even smaller than my finger. How much rice can you eat in one sitting? I'm not a big, like, I don't eat a ton of rice. I really don't. I eat, like, you know, half a bowl of rice, kind of. Like, or let's say like, not like like, depends on the size of the bowl, I guess. But, like, you know, you take the little rice scooper thing, and I put about 2 scoops in there. And that's about it. How long have I gone without eating rice? Oh, quite a while. Because when I was in college, it's not like I had any, like, you know, rice there. I just ate, like, cafeteria food. So, for quite a while. Probably, like, months. You're the index finger? I don't like it being too soggy. Like, I don't like to risk having it too soggy. Because sometimes, depending on the amount that you do, it can get a little too soggy. I'm more of a fan of, like, when the rice is, like, individual beads. Mod that guy. Really game needs more buffs to smaller nodes, since points we allocated to the greater nodes isn't worth how PoE 1 is. I personally think, right, the biggest problem with PoE 2's tree is that there's so much travel going on. Like, look at this. Look at how many nodes I go without actually taking any of these nodes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? And then we start taking 1. Like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, I think that's one of the biggest flaws, like, with PoE, that, with a tree. In PoE 1, you pretty much, like, every other, like, stat node that you take, right? You're taking something along the way. Whereas in PoE 2, there's just so much travel. Oh, writes a lot, honestly. I think I was Asian in a previous life. Not improve the quality of the nodes, but one nodes have a lot more value. Well, I think that's a big part of it is because of their philosophy for how the tree works, right? Their philosophy of the tree is that it's a multiplier rather than like in PoE 1, where if you don't have a good tree, your build is like completely fucked. Like if your build isn't like, you know, optimal on like, it's like if you're just kind of going in there and doing whatever and just dicking around, right? You can still make a functioning build in PoE 2. But in PoE 1, you kind of have to like really know what you're doing because of how important the tree is. So I get why they do it. I lowered my carb intake by only having 1 meal of rice, but not that much replaced with more fiber and such. More veggies. Not the issue, but it's also if we are in the same node area, it doesn't give the proper damage for defense stuff we need for early game, or early late game. Yeah, again, I do think it's just the philosophy that they've taken with the tree and how they want to do stuff. That's the reason why that happens. They just don't want the tree to be as impactful as it is in PoE 1 because again, the tree is kind of one of the most daunting things in Path of Exile, right? So making it less important and less daunting will allow more casual players to be able to play. Oh god, this is a goddamn old ass song, dude. Does anybody remember playing DDR to the song? I played this song on DDR. While I'm at it, boys, again, we what is it called? We are currently doing a partnership with GrabTap, which is a platform that you could go and use to play the games, get games and play them. And when you play these games, you can get, you know, you have certain missions, right? You know, install the game, reach level 20, reach level 40, things like that. And by doing these missions, you'll get points, which will be, you know, you'll be able to use those points to exchange for gift cards. Help support the stream. It's completely free. You don't have to do anything other than play these games. And yeah, it'll be something that you can do for yourself, rewards yourself to get these gift cards, but also helps me and supports the channel. So if you guys want to do that, the link is in the chat right now. Eating sweets is at 2 a.m. is crazy, my guy? No, they're not sweets. I'm just having rice crackers. Woo game is still alive. I think mobile it is. Do you guys know what Kaki no Tane is? That's what I'm having. It's basically like kind of like a rice cracker snack that you have with beer. Like when people go drinking. Wow, Shadow. All this rice talk, my guy had to break out the rice crackers. Basically, you know, all this rice talk got me hungry. This is what it is, man. As an Asian person, you talk about rice in front of me, and you expect me to not eat rice? Come on, man. That's blasphemy. You're welcome. I brought up the topic. I also had dinner really early tonight. So normally what happens, right? I will eat... So because of my normal schedule, I wake up at around like 1 to 2 o'clock, and I'll eat lunch at around like 2 to 3. And then I eat dinner around 7:30, right? But because I woke up early for the podcast today, I ate lunch at a normal time. I ate lunch at like 1 o'clock, basically. So I had dinner at 6 o'clock, which, you know, pushed things back a little bit, and it's getting me hungry at this time. I also didn't have a big dinner either. Tonight's dinner was pretty small.
You're the one who not be wary. Be wary.
You're doing intermittent fasting without doing it? Oh yeah, no. No, I'm fully aware I do intermittent fasting. Every single night I eat dinner around, like I said, 7:30, right? I finish my meal. That's the last thing I eat until the next day. When I wake up at around, like I said, 1, 2 o'clock. I intermittent fast every single day, basically. Or I guess it's not really intermittent anymore. But yeah, I do a little bit of fasting every single day at this point. Our Gooner friends Twitter post gets wilder. Check Discord when you're free. Oh god. I'll do that in part of my spare time since I'm just starting college. And I'm going to have to cut a lot of my free gaming time. Oh, don't worry about it. In college, you'll have a lot of free gaming time. Trust me. I played so many games in college. I played so much. Holy shit! What the fuck? That's insane! What the fuck is this tweet? I can't even show this tweet on stream, I don't think. Dude, that's crazy, man. We always knew he was a gooner. But god damn, that's a level of gooning that I was not expecting. What did I get for lunch and dinner? I think I ate some congee for lunch, and I ate some rice noodles for dinner. Yep, rice. Two meals in a row. Hey guys, what the heck? I was just in a unique map and DC and re-entered, and the portal's all gone and map failed. It might have been a bug. Sometimes it happens, unfortunately. Health tip: scale your rice to the size of your fist and double your protein to what your carb intake is. I eat lunch around 12:30 and then dinner around 4:30 to 5 p.m. Yeah, my family eats dinner around 7. Are you supposed to study in college? I mean, you do both. But, you know, the thing is, like, especially as you, like, get further into college, right? You get less and less classes. It's just a natural thing. Perks of working at Amazon, you come across weird products. Just like now, lubricant jelly. That's not weird at all. Wow, that'd be weird. That's a very normal product. Many people use it. Diddy jelly. I've never seen it. Sure. Sure. Totally believe you there. Totally believe that you've never seen it before. Never seen it, never used it.
The trees are alive with danger.
Where P. Diddy... Hey! P. Diddy went to court. And apparently, the question 2, did he do it, was apparently no, he did not do it. Do I fully believe that story? No. But apparently the court ruled that he didn't do it. So, I don't know what to say. I think chat forgets the type of guy you are. What are you talking about? I'm a very normal dude. I'm a very normal dude. Apparently not enough evidence. Crazy. I know! That's why. When you ask, did he do it? Apparently he did it. Probably bought them off. I don't know, man. It doesn't make sense. Right now, 1 + 1 is adding to 10, and it is not making sense. You know, it's not making sense. This house where they had all the evidence got burned down. That's where the parties are at. Money has always has power, especially rich people. It is true. Diddy did it, but not enough doing it.
Tragic fate.
This.
Let's see here. What is this? 71 armor, 33 max life. Yeah, no, I don't want that. I don't want that one bit. I think the evidence slipped away. Yeah, just like how his dick kept slipping into these girls. It's crazy how slippery things get when you put a lot of lubricant on it, you know? When you have so much baby oil, everything slips away, including the evidence. Not speaking from personal experience, by the way. Not speaking from personal experience.
I'm not ready.
As soon as the judge asked for baby oil evidence, it's slippery slope right then and there.
That creature, it's all must.
Dude, I feel like I'm gonna die to this monkey. This monkey just slammed his big old pole into my ass again. There's nothing I could do about it. Oops, that was the wrong button. I don't like the spot that he's in. I don't like the spot that he's in. Oh, wow. No death to monkey. Is a good day. Is a good day.
With the first ones.
Does he still have one shot? Oh yeah, he does. Of course. Box of 60 lubricant jelly? Who needs that much? Wait a second. Is that the second coming of Diddy? Is that Diddy Jr.? That you're packaging boxes for right now?
Have no choice. But I wonder if we are the fools for believing we've done something.
I think you need to call your local authorities for that type of order. It's me, sir. We all would know if it was me, all right? Lubricant jelly is the least of the worries in terms of what I'm buying online, all right? We all know that in addition to the lubricant jelly, you'd probably be getting some sort of, you know, some flaccid object in addition to that lubricant jelly, all right? If it was me. You think I just stop at the lubricant jelly? Come on, man. Oh, hello, Bree. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. I saw you on the podcast today. It's not what you think. We were having very wholesome conversations in here. We were have very, very wholesome, normal conversations in here. You just happened to step in at the wrong time. It was chat, I swear. You started playing Uma last week? Ooh, are you having a good time? Yo, what's up, Kujiro? How are you doing? I'm doing well. We're out here playing some PoE. Having a good time, yelling at everything, and yeah. Did you catch the podcast, Kujiro? Hopefully you did. If you didn't, there's a link in the pinned comment for the link for the podcast. Having a good time trying to work on the special event missions. Ooh. Do you have a horse that you have been drawn towards? So much lubricant jelly. See, it wasn't me, Bree. It's not me. It's Lizzie out here talking about the lubricant jelly. Happy for using your podcast. Thank you. Yeah, it's a fun crew that we got. This time, unlike last time, we don't have like it's not just me. I have two other co-hosts. It wasn't me. He's shipping 60. I'm just putting them in boxes. Your favorite is Symboli, Rudolph, Gold Ship, and Haru Urara. Oh, those are really good ones. Symboli Rudolph, literally the most, the Emperor, the most winningest horse. Gold Ship, the biggest meme, and Haru Urara, the losingest horse. You should watch the anime. It's you'll get even more background. I didn't think Rabbit would be all tatted up. Yeah, I mean, I had no clue what Rabbit looked like until like recently. I'm doing overtime to great ship. These are grateful. Oh my god, I looked away and I died. Saw the episode 1 of the first season. All I'm saying is your favorites will probably change as you watch the anime, is my guess. Your favorites will probably change as you watch the anime and you start learning about them more. I'm behaving like this with a new viewer. This new viewer is the one who started the conversation, mind you. Kinda annoyed that Dead Rabbit says his videos are making everything worse for the next update. Wait, what do you mean his videos are making everything worse? Yeah. Are you saying his videos are gonna get certain things nerfed? Oh, I'm stuck, step bro. I'm stuck, step bro. Chill, 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 chill. Lesser Jewel Orb. Come on. Can't be trusted without... I don't... Not Bree, I'm telling you. I'm telling you it's not my fault. I'm telling you the truth. Crafting is going to be so expensive in the reset that they might just make reserve modifiers more rare to get. I don't know, though. I feel like Rabbit is spending a lot of currency to get some of these mods. It's not what it looks like every single guy ever. I mean, trust me. I have said this many times in the past. I never lie, and I have never lied and never will lie on Twitch. All right. I have never lied and never will lie in the future. I care about you guys too much to lie to you guys. I honestly think if I was playing this build, you need to mute the game. For me, over here on Twitch, it helps a little bit, because I have music going. Thank you for the warm welcome. I barely got one. You see, I can't treat anybody with extra special. Like, I can't give people special treatment, or else everybody's gonna expect it. It's not my fault. Only Bree gets special treatment. Yep, this is true. There's a reason why Bree's name is on my wall. There's a reason Bree's name is right there. Our first mod.
Steel yourself.
Oh, that happened? That's our mod application. She's the only one who went through the formal application process. If we get Drew, we get some lightning spells, I think? Maybe. I mean, I remember them doing that. But I do think that they will buff Stormweaver next patch, though. I do think so. I'm still here in his depth note. The season I spent currency buying new uniques or crafting good gear or build testing, I will try to get more currency next league. I'll actually try to get currency for once. Brother. He's Unk, it's true. What the fuck? What did I do to deserve this? Guys, I'm not that old. I'm not Unk status yet, alright? I'm still 21 years old, alright? I just had my 21st birthday, you know, I've had 11 21st birthdays. That's about it. But I'm still a 21-year-old. When I went to the bar the other day, you know, they carded me. It is what it is. Am I gonna be a hideout warrior? Probably not. I'll find other ways to make money. The thing is just like, I'll just play efficiently next league or something. I'm looking great, thank you. Yeah, when I what do I call it? So when I went to the bar, right, where I got carded, I was at a barcade with one of my friends who was visiting me. He was one of my best buds in college. I was at his bachelor. I was at his, like, you know, I was like one of his best men for his wedding with his wife and everything. Right, one of my best buddies. So he came to visit me. Well, he didn't come to visit me per se, but his wife was having a conference in the area, and as a result, he's like, "Oh, I'm gonna tag along and visit Miso, right?" While we're at it, because he wasn't at the conference. He didn't have anything to do. He was just visiting. So he visited me, and we went to a barcade. So it was him, his wife, and like a friend of his wife's, like a coworker, right? We're at the barcade, and then, you know, it's like a normal bar, right? Normal barcade with like arcade games, like arcade cabinets, games, all that. But I don't live in, like, I live in the Bay Area, right? So I took him to San Francisco, obviously, and his hotel was in San Francisco. But we went to this barcade, and then after we left, he was like, "Wow, you know, was that like?" He and his wife were like, "Wow, was that a gay bar that we just went to?" And I'm just like, "No, you're just in San Francisco. There's a lot of gay people here." It's like, it just like, not being in the area, I just realized, like, you know, there's definitely a difference between our city and like many others. And the funny thing is that my friend and I was wearing a pink top, a pink hoodie, right? I was wearing a pink hoodie, and he was wearing pink shorts. So we went to the corner store afterwards. He wanted to get an energy drink, and the the person at the corner store, like, you know, the clerk was like, "Oh wow, are you guys on a date?" See, this is why this is how, like, this is what happens. This is why I get hit on by men way more than, like, I've never gotten, like, you know, hit on by a girl, right? But I've gotten hit on by guys way too many times to count. I guess I just give off that type of energy. This is why you don't have a girlfriend. It makes sense. I don't know about that one. You date? Yeah, you know, not in a long time. Not in a long time. I have pink shorts. Can you wear the hoodie if we ever meet? I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Maybe with somebody else. Not with you though, Shadow. Just don't wear pink or purple or any light colors.
Yes. Yes.
I'm sorry, Shadow. I just gotta be honest. Just gotta be honest, alright? I'm just an honest guy. I'm not one of those guys that's gonna lead you on, right? I'm not one of those guys.
My tribe could use that.
If you ain't the one for me, I'm just gonna tell it to you straight.
Eyes sharp.
And the funny thing is, that is literally the only pink thing that I own. That is the only pink shirt that I own. And somehow, I managed to wear it that day and match with my friend. And, you know, it is what it is. And I told the clerk, yes, we had a very good day together. Straight up to his face, you know? I gotta wait till Grok VR becomes real.
Stand still.
I agree, my standards are a bit too high. I can't afford. You know what? It's okay. It was meant to be. Or rather, it was not meant to be. Told you a while back I was chilling with my ex and she's like, oh, Miso's handsome. Hot too. You should be stoked on that one. I mean, again, you know, I appreciate it, but, you know, people are being nice, you know? People, she's just being nice. She's just being nice. I'm cheating on Roger? Hey, it's not called cheating, alright? It's not called cheating when both of us are doing it. Alright? It's not cheating when both of us are doing it. Hydrate? Gotcha. Dude, another unique? Man, we've been getting a lot of uniques this run. It's kind of crazy.
Disgusting weapon.
All right, folks. It is 3 a.m., which means that, unfortunately, well, I don't know if it's unfortunately, but the Path of Exile section of the stream is about to come to an end. I appreciate everybody who joined for the Path of Exile section, and if you want to stay, we're going to be playing some Uma Musume, the horse game, but if you are not interested in horse game, I totally understand. And again, thank you all for hanging and watching. And we'll be back tomorrow with more Path of Exile. You joined at the right time.
はちみはちみはちみ。やっぱり朝ははちみつドリンクだよね。テイオーステップのコツか。
Finally, I can leave.
って感じで動けば
Alright,
いいん
see ya,
だよ。
Kujiro.
簡単でしょ。
Pink hoodie and this game you're cooked? What are you talking about? This is the most manly game out there. I don't know why you're saying that.
そりゃ会長はすっごい
There's no other
強い
game
馬娘
more
だから
manly
さ
than this one.
僕ら二人でならきっと超えられる。超えてみせる。
Good night. We're going to get some sleep. All right. Have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate it.
マックイーンの新しい勝負服見た？あの色合いいいよね。まあ僕の勝負服ほどじゃないけどね。
We haven't had a game to talk about in so long. It is what it is. Lost Ark, unfortunately, just not really there anymore for me. But it is nice that we do have a game in common again. Alright, time to cosplay your favorite character in this game? What are you talking about? Why would I do this such a thing? I'd have to show belly button. And I don't know if you want to see that. I'll be honest. Alright, we are doing a mile run with Mihono Bourbon right now. What am I using right now? I am using vodka. And I'm using, what is it called? Sweep Tosho. Yeah, and then what else am I using? Suzuka, this. Oh yeah, we're using Kita-san. I didn't know there was a website that did that. Yeah, it's called Game Tora. So you put in the supports you're using, right? And then your character. And then you can go and check out what the scenarios are. So like this is called Let's Make Memories, right? So you find that here, Let's Make Memories, and it'll tell you what each option gives you. So you pick the option that you want. There you go. There's a link. I hope Diddy doesn't vibrate away. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. So right now, and I'll give some tutorials as we go through just to help you out, Bree. I'm sure you kind of know the general gist of what you do, but right now in this portion of the training, what you're supposed to do mostly is try to get your bonds up as much as possible. Now this is true corrupting cry. Yes, people are definitely getting corrupted every single second. My cards are so weak. You should, whatchamacallit? You can add me and use my Kita-san Black. I kind of went a little ham the other night and spent quite a bit of money on her. I got an A McQueen? Yo, let's go. Dude, what are these bonds, man? These bonds are not going well. She's level 50, yes, she is. She is indeed. Also, I need to change my camera. Oh, that's not the camera. That's a Wumbo cam. That was the Wumbo cam. Sorry, guys. Sorry to startle. Happy Lost Ark reset! Thanks for playing. Uma was getting brain fried watching you play a dog shit game called PoE 2. Finally a real game. Look at this one. So yeah, right now basically what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to try to get your support cards, their bonds, up to orange. As fast as you can, as efficiently as you can, get those support cards up to orange. Did I spend 1k for Kita-san? No, I would never do such a thing. I did not spend 1,000 for Kita-san. That is definitely a lie. No. I spent $900, okay, on Kita-san Black. Okay, I spent $900 on Kita-san Black. Don't leave, Bree. Don't leave. It was worth it. It was worth it. Alright, the Hono Bourbon is absolutely sucking ass right now. Holy crap. Why are my Mihono Bourbon runs all so bad? She got 5th place. Yo, it's time to send her to the chopping block, bro. It's already time to turn her into glue. You get these 16%. As long as you're happy, then it's fine. Don't worry, it's because I'm never gonna spend on this game ever again. It's insane you spent 1k and no Super Creeks. Super Creeks just hate me. I've literally never rolled a Super Creek. I've re-rolled so much and I've never gotten a Super Creek before. You don't want any new banners in the future? So the new banners, I don't think there's anything that oh, that's not the one. That's the other one. There's nothing that I really want for a while. So I have enough for Curran Chan, I'm pretty sure. Unless I pity her. Right? Unless I pity her, I have enough for her, and then I should be able to save up enough for Narita Brian. Narita Brian I do really want. And then there's nothing I really want until maybe Summer Special Week or Maruzensky. I do want Maruzensky. But again, there's just time to save. Narita Brian seems really cool. Yeah, I really like her outfit. I really like her outfit. It's so cool. He's lying. What do you mean he's lying? Ooh, that's a big speed right there. Why is my chat a liar? What happened? They're out to get me. Chat is always not on my side. You gotta understand this, Bree. They're always against me. Ah! The slow metabolism made away, dog. Why should we be on your side? Because I'm out here every single day wishing you guys happiness and greatness. I only want you guys to succeed. Yet you guys are out here wishing for my downfall. I'm glad to see no matter what game you play, the chat is still the same. Exactly. It's not me, it's chat. I know you want my dick, sir. Don't worry. I got plenty of that. I have people lining up for that. No, we're not, you schizo. Bree, I appreciate it, but there's no use trying. These guys are hopeless. They'll never be nice to me. No matter who asks. These guys are just like that. I swear to God, the whole bourbon kind of sucks. I'm not gonna lie. Mod me, I'm a fixed chat. I don't believe it. Dude, I still have 16 fans to go. There's no way, dog. I'm gonna run 2 races in a row. I'm gonna run this G2 or G3. Chasing Brilliance. Every time now I'll clip you every time you shit talk and trash on me, I'll send that to Bree. Yeah, you'll never find anything. It's always in defense. You gotta understand. Every time I shit talk and trash talk you, it's always because it's self-defense. Oh no. There's no way she's losing this, right? There's no way she's oh my god, she lost that! Dude, I swear to God, Mahono Bourbon is some pile of absolute glue. She literally had the #1 favorite, and she's still out here losing these races by such a wide margin.
勝利
注目の一番人気
指導します。
クラシックへの
All I see is slander in the chat right now. All I see is slander in chat. Come on. Pop skill. Go. Get up there. Get up there. Please. Oh my god. She almost
全
lost.
機能確認。
She almost lost a freaking grass wonder right there. That was not good. She literally barely made it. Oh, jeez. Oh my god, she's getting depressed. Ain't no way. What did I do to deserve this?
勝利を出発します。
So, well, something that you should be doing is trying to keep your mood at great at all times, because you get mood bonuses for your cards. So the higher mood you have, the more stats that you get on your cards. Luck is a skill.
行きます。
Dude, I swear to God, man, Mahono Bourbon just... She out here just... I don't know. She loses all... I lose all my early races with Mahono Bourbon. I don't know why. No! Stop! Please! Stop being depressed!
やるわよ。合体マンボウ。エネルギー値。
Do I do another recreation? Fuck it. Full recreation again. Sorry, I dropped this. I'm so... Yo, shut the fuck up. You already showed that to me. This guy, he thinks he's funny. He thinks he's funny. This guy thinks he's a jokester. He thinks he's a clown. Well, he is a clown, but you know. I guess it makes sense that a clown is always gonna be trying to make, you know, do some funny business.
注目の一番人気
Hey, you know what? Circuses have lions and shit like that. That's cool. Dude, she has literally late started every single race. I swear to God, Mahono Bourbon, you gotta... Step the fuck up, girl. You gotta fucking step the fuck up, or else I'm gonna go straight you straight to the glue factory after this run. Inspiration.
抑制機能。内側から謎のエネルギーの増大を確認。トレーニングによる調整結果を算出。状態は良好を示しています。
Let's see here. What do I want to get? None of these skills. None of these skills. Corner recovery's fine. We'll take corner recovery. Hopefully we will get hopefully we'll actually we're not running what's her face?
注目の一番人気
Super
18番
Creek, so we won't be getting Maestro.
指導します
I can't just use some I can just use some whale stuff, just someone like Miso. Sir, I do it because, you know, it's a part of the job. No, she good. She good. I think from here on out, we probably won't be losing anything anymore. I think we've made it through the rough patch. The early races, for some reason, for my Mihono Bourbon, every single time, I just can't make it through.
ステータス
God, we are. Oh, it is late April, and I still. Oh my, dude! All those freaking mood downs that happened earlier, they're just like literally the end of me. I swear to God, these bonds are not bonding right now. All right, we have barely any time before summer camp to get our bonds up.
勝ちは十分に狙える3番人気
Our favorite brother.
指導します
すべて
All right, it's okay. I believe in her. Mihono Bourbon, she has it covered. I know I called her a garbage horse earlier, but I didn't really mean it. It was just trying to encourage her to work harder. Come on, girl. Stand first. Stand first. You got this. You got this. Keep it up. Keep it up. Yep. Ooh, pop that skill. You're going to outer space. Oh. Ooh. Okay. Let's go.
全機能確認オール
See, if I wasn't streaming tonight, you know what I'd be doing? I'd be watching the Twice concert live stream. I think there's concerts tonight or something like that.
どんなに厳
But you know what? I care about you guys. So that's why I'm here.
甘さは集中モード
Oh, that did not get us to rainbow. That did not get us to orange. That's not good.
起動開始
Ooh, at least we get a double. At least we get a double. We're gonna go watch play.
疲労感知
When is that? Like right now? We go watch play right now?
いきます
Just watch it? Nah, it's okay. I care about you guys. 17%, we hit these.
エラーです
Ah!
疲労感知体力目標を海に設定
Oh, play with August. Comes on August 16. Okay. This is kind of bad, guys. Our bonds are not bonding right now. Friendship. Are you going to TwitchCon this year, Bree? You are? Yeah, I don't know what the situation with me and TwitchCon is. It's a tough situation. Again, Twice is having their anniversary right before TwitchCon, and if I want to go there, then, you know, I can't really go to TwitchCon. And also, like, last year there was, like, a business reason for me to go to TwitchCon, and this year there ain't quite a business reason for me to go there. Last year, AGS was gonna go, and I was gonna go, you know, do that stuff. This year, not quite. I would be just going for leisure more than anything else. TwitchCon Pog. That's what happens when we push wholesome individuals like us away. No bonding. I ain't trying to bond with you is the problem.
Training.
Yeah, our stats are kind of rough this run. Kind of a little iffy. We should leave. I'm a hate watch. I mean, I have nothing but hate watchers on the stream. It is true. Bree's the only one who isn't a hate watcher. And that's why Bree is the best. This horse is gonna lose all the runs. You know, I hope you get the runs, alright? Oh, 808, 808, 808! Oh my god, freaking, oh lord. That was too close. That was too close. Freaking right shower is coming in hot. There we go for speed. Shadow is awesome. I like Shadow. Well, you know what? That makes one of us that thinks Shadow's awesome. That makes one of us. Bro, where's my rainbows? Yo, Kita-san Black, where the hell are you? 808, she's out here hanging out in guts again. Oh my god. You're supposed to be in speed all the time. That's literally what you do. But somehow, you're never in speed. Why? She ain't here again? She ain't there again for some reason. You know, it literally, the money was spent so that you can be in speed whenever I need you. And you are real slacking. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Isan and Speed Friends love to hang out with Guts. Bushel Carrots, big. No onsen tickets, though. I have not gotten an onsen ticket in a while. She's here again! She's not here again! I'm about to flip this table, I swear to God, Kita-san. You're finally here on a day that I can't train. Great. Thank you for your contributions to the team, Kita-san. I appreciate you. When I play for someone's downfall, it happens. Why would you do that to me? What have I done? I've been nothing but nice to everybody here. I just used your keys on. Kid you not, 3 runs back to back. She's in guts. I don't know, man. Something's wrong with my Kita-san. I swear to God, I might have to spend another $900 to pull another MLB. be nicer to Shadow, not pay for a miracle. Yeah.
抑制不能内側から謎のエネルギーの
That guy does not respect me. So, you know, this is what happens. Like I said, self-defense.
体力低下を確認
Oh, thank you, Kita-san. Thank you.
疲労
We got a rest today, though.
調整は万全
That was not good.
注
I
目
kind of
の
don't have
3
stamina for this.
9番
This is kind of bad. I did not build this girl for long races. She is... Oh, Lord. This is not good. If she wins this, it would be a Christmas miracle. But I feel like she's not going to win this. Tom Hohenberger, you got this. I believe in you. I believe in you. Through the power of friendship and magic, you will win this race. Okay, she hit the corner recovery. That's good. That's good. All right. Come on, girl. You got this. You got this. You guys go, 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 go. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. This is bad. This is bad. Okay, pop and skill. Come on. Come on. You can catch up. You can catch up. You can catch up.
プロセスを遂行中
It's okay. I think we still made it. Yes, we still made it through. But, oh my god, she's not made for that race. I'm training her as a mild character, not a long character. Even a medium would have been able to do that, but as a mild character...
どんなに厳しく
Yeah, that's... Ah, where's my rainbows? Kita-san, where you at?
集中モードスタミナは努力
Kita-san? Kita-san?
一緒に頑張りましょう どんなに厳しい
Kita-san? Hello?
さあカチアの時間をあげるわ体力低下を全機能
Oh, that's a triple!
根性で頑張りましょう
That's a triple, but that's Kita-san's not there again. Yo, where's my vodka? She's literally never on power. I feel like I've seen vodka on power like once this entire
体力
trading. Oh, she finally on power. Oh, but that's a triple. We hit these. We hit these. 24% easy. Let's go.
あげるわ疲労感知
That's what I'm talking about,
目
baby.
標を無理にせ甘さは必要
Oh, that's another triple. That's another triple. Oh my god. Wait a second. We're turning things around.
体力低下を確認
Okay, we do. Oh wow, that's a quad. 52%. 99 speed though, guys. We hit these.
エラーです
No! We don't hit those.
疲労感知
Ooh, that would have been insane. Oh my god. Please karaoke. Oh no. Oh, thank you. Oh wait, no, that's not Crane Game. I thought that was Crane Game. Oh my god. I thought that was Crane Game. Got me excited as fuck.
勝利を得るために動作確認完出
Come on,
発します
karaoke. Karaoke. Oh! Oh, finally. Finally. Let's go. Okay. It's time to show us. It's time to show our power.
ご健闘を祈りますマスターふむ
Easy. Easy. All day, every day. We do. Oh, what? There's only one? And she's gonna drop it, isn't it? Oh, thank goodness it didn't drop.
入手確認
Okay, okay. Woo! Grab it. Let's go. Yup. Take that, Suzuka.
素晴らしいです
Okay. Don't you dare drop it. Ah!
お気になさらず
Okay. Okay, please.
ふむ
Come on. We get these. We get these. We get these. Two of them. Two. Both. Yes!
入手確認
Whew. Okay, at least we got 3. That's the most important thing.
成果ありと判断します
1. Oh my god, where's my rainbow? Ain't no way.
仕上がりは完璧と判断
Dude, we were supposed to get a plus 99 on that last one, and we failed it. And now we're out here just struggling. We have a breath of fresh air, though. That is actually really good. Especially for our horse that has pretty damn low scam. That is actually really quality. I'll take it.
実力は引けを取りません。
指導します
世界の馬娘が今
That's not where you're supposed to Please. She literally dropping all her skills at the wrong time. Dropping all her skills at the wrong time. Come on. Go. Go. Keep it up. Yes. Alright.
全機能確認オール
Her wit? Yeah, she's a dumb horse. She's as dumb as rocks. Even in the anime, she's pretty much dumb as rocks.
Stamina は
It's a 5%er. Dude, I swear to God, vodka never shows up.
一緒に頑張りましょう
I never see vodka in power.
トレーニングによる
I have no clue what is wrong with that girl.
5番人気6番リホナブ
So much bullshit. I did restrict trading into restrict trading twice in a row. Okay, come on, bro. You got this. Okay, good corner recovery. Rice shower is getting kind of close. Please. Oh, let's go! And she pops a breath of fresh air right there at the end too. Oh, baby. I'm sorry for calling you dumb as rocks, Mellow Bourbon. I'm really sorry. That's my bad. My fault. Yeah, I don't know why some horses only have 1 day between Arima Keenan and URA finals. Some horses have 3 and some horses have 1. The Teioooooo one I kind of understand because like maybe it's like has to do with like her injury or whatever, but you're dumb. Stop calling your horses dumb. You see, this is what I get. You understand why I have to fight back. This guy's out here just calling me bad names all the time. Oh my god, ain't no way. No rainbow on the last on this trading? Oh we have 1 more training to go. I hope we get a rainbow somewhere. And I swear to god, again, I have never seen vodka in that power slot. Ever. as a result, we have like no stamina because we never get to hit the power rainbow.
指導します。
Just because Bree is here, I'm sparing you tonight? Yeah, sure. Whatever you say. What do you ever say, bucko?
全機能確認。オールクリア。
You see, this shadow guy wants me mod too. Can you believe it? This shadow guy says he wants me mod with that type of attitude.
一緒に頑張りましょう。 調整は万全。
Yeah, you tell him, Bree. You tell him.
注目の3番人気2番
指導します。
美しいよ
Yeah, these stats are rough. These stats are rough. Late start. Oh my god. What I need? What do I need for this? If I want Mile, oh my god, I want some high-ass stamina for
全
this.
機能確認。オールクリア。
Yeah, this is not this Mihono Bourbon is not there. It is not there in terms of her stamina. Not anywhere close to where I need her to be. Yeah, she got an A in stamina. That is yikes. That is a big yikes. Also, we have some pretty bad skills. Literally, like I'm having to run Mile and I can't use any of these. I have to like buy Iron Will because it's so bad. Okay, sure. Yeah, this ain't the horse, guys. This ain't the horse. Wow, Gut Spark too. Ain't no way.
目標の達成を確認しま
Oh
した。
Lord, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know about this one, guys.
ゲームでもレースでも
I'm trying so
達
hard.
成。確認を忘れずに
Maybe
な。
I should just not have Mihono Bourbon be Mile. She can be trained as a Mile, but I don't know if her kit
イベン
really,
トミッションはここだよ。
her kit and her races really go for that. Yo, when are we getting Tannhauser? Is Tannhauser like a much later character?
超限定ミッション
Next year, holy crap.
絶対に夢を諦めない。で、そんな思いを込めて作っ
Let's
ても
do
ら
a
ったん
gold
だ。
ship
この
run.
勝負お父様とお母様。
Just trade Air Groove for Mile? I don't like Air Groove is the problem. I like the Hono Bourbon way better than Air Groove. Bingo!
この先はきっとすごく。そりゃ会長はすっごい強
I
い
did
馬
call her
娘。
shit. Hey, she wasn't performing, that's all I'm saying. I'm not gonna lie to her. That'd just be better trading and Mihono bourbon? Oh my god. We need to do our dailies.
デイリーレースに必要ムーンライトショーではマニヘルコンドルパサーよろしくお願い
注目の一番
世界最強は
Miso hates everyone? Saddies? No, that's not true. I don't hate Bree.
注目の一番
世界最強はそうエルコンドルパサ
You know, maybe if you guys were all nice to me, like Bree is, maybe, you know, I'd like you more.
ーエルコンドルパサームーンライトショーではマニーをたくさん獲得できますよムーンライトショーではマニーをたくさん獲得できますよ
I wonder if it's worth it to spend the extra carrots to do that. I don't know. I feel like I'm just in so much need of money that... Oh my god, ain't no way! El Condor Pasa, what are you doing?
注目の一
Stop
番
sending carrots? I need the gold! I need the monies!
エルコンドルパサ
The monies are valuable.
注目の
I'm literally out here like trying to upgrade these cards and I have no
ーエルコン
monies.
ドルパサームーンライトショーではマニーをたくさん獲得できますよ
I don't kiss ass? Yeah, I don't kiss ass either. I only eat ass.
みんなで勝利をビクトリー目指しますもう負けました勝っちゃうもかっこ撃破勝ちに行こうやったな優先あるのみお見事です
I ain't coming back ever.
次こそは覚悟の違いですわみんな行くよ
Protect me? Thank you.
行きましょう次勝ちに行こうやったなビクトリービクトリー勝っちゃうもんねーか負け優先あお見事です
Dude, my long team is just is top tier, man. My long tier team is literally always winning.
みんなで勝利を皆さん
I feel like I also need to beef up my
勝ちに行こう
medium, I think.
優先あるのお見事です
I could probably replace Agnes Tachyon with somebody better.
ビクトリー
Like, definitely my auto top gun is out of date for sure.
勝利の大凱旋
Ooh, carrot. Yeah, Bree has left the room. She's off to watch Plave. Too bad,
みんなで
guys.
勝利を
Too bad for you guys.
勝ちに行こうやったな皆さん勝てると信じてました優先あるお見事ですビクトリービクトリー
Oh, it's not a Plave day?
撃破
Now I can be in Venice? Never mind, leave.
ハイスコア更新したらしいみんなで勝利を勝っちゃうもんね勝った撃破皆さん勝てると信じてました優先あるお見事です勝ちに行こうやったなビクトリービクトリー
Thank you for being here, Bree. Your presence scares off Shadow from bullying me. See, this is why I can't let Shadow be mod ever. This is how it is.
達成確認を忘れずにな
Yo, what's up, Aeon?
イベントミッションはここだよ
Welcome back, sir.
クリアするぞえいえいマン
Hey, hey, one.
ゲームでもレースお父様とお母様
All right, come on, give me that. Don't you dare make me pity. Come on. We do have a free scout card though. We got a free scout card. Who are we to scout for right now? Honestly, I might just save the free scout card because I don't need anything. I literally don't need McQueen or Teo, and I don't need Biwa either. It's like, I guess I just save it for the future.
ねえねえウマ娘メイコンのレベルが上がったみたいだよ
Does Lizzie play Uma? No, she doesn't. I think she said she just
ただい
downloaded
ま
it
限
today
定
though.
セール中ですよお見逃し
Save her Curran? Yeah, I'll save her Curran.
お待ちして
Nice nature, Nechan.
おせっかい焼いちゃい
I'll
ます
play
よ
it when I'm home and flex if I get lucky to be so. Why is that? Why do you guys always do that? Do you guys just want me to be unhappy? Asa. Is this a good power card? Header no longer exists. What the fuck? Miso has Kita-san Black Timu version. I swear to God, it feels like that sometimes. It really does. Why does this header not exist? Whatever, we'll go here. Wait, what? Did they delete it? Huh? Somebody fucked up this one. Alright, I guess we're going to the URA time capsule then. Oh yeah, El Condor Pasa and Vodka are both the same tier. For power. But I swear to God, man, I just ran this vodka and it sucked ass. The gold version of the dock you have? No, it does. It does. It has what should I call it? It has the regular one, right? It has the inline ones. It has these ones. The one where you it's just in the document, right? You could click on these ones. Right? How bad is power cream? You can click that one, right? But they removed all these. Like, if you go to support card tier list, right? Oh, let's see. They have a new one. They have a GitHub. Oh, wait. This is what should I call it? This is an old site, actually. But I guess they have it for a global version now. Vodka is 77 specialty priority. You're just unlucky. Dude, why does it always come down to that? Why am I just so unlucky? I see. So this one will tell you specifically what the support cards you should be using for each Uma, I guess. Interesting. Okay. So let's say let's save right now, right? We want to do another Mihono bourbon run. Okay. We're gonna take... I think we had an Ogre. And we took... Yeah, I think we did this last time, right? We did that. So, in Mihono Bourbon, in terms of her character stats... Ah, shit. Details. She has a 20% on stam and 10% on power. That's not very good for that's not very good for Mile. Mile really doesn't need stam that bad. But maybe because of this we do run like a super creek or something like that. Link. Go look for it yourself, loser. Just kidding. Let's see here, right? So we're gonna go this one. We have that one. We have MLB King Halo. We also have 1-star Silent Suzuka. Where's she at? Why do I not see you, Silent Suzuka? Where you at? Oh, you're there. And then 1-star is... The heck? There's 2-star. Oh, it's right here. 1-star. Okay. And then we need 1 more speed. Which we don't have any of these. So I guess it'll have to be special week. So we have 4 there. And then for power, I mean, it's still vodka. It's still the same thing. Okay, I mean, there's nothing I didn't know, I guess. And then, honestly, because she does have a, what is it called? A stam one, I'm gonna throw in a super creek in there. Let's do that. Let's try this. Kind of a shame, because last run we did have a, what is it called? We did have S on Mile, which is kind of nice. I mean, it's not the biggest thing in the world, right? It's okay, but, you know, it's still a nice little bonus. I swear to God, I haven't gotten karaoke in so long. I have not gotten karaoke in ages. Ah, shit. I pressed the wrong button. We're going to use Super Creek this time. Excursion Trouble. Oh wow, that's a 4 right there. That's a quad day. Oh, and she got a boot up. Let's go. Big, huge. Yo, this run is gonna be good, guys. I can smell it. I can really smell it. And it ain't me just smelling shit. It's actually gonna be good. Okay, speed, triple, let's go. There's a double on speed, and then on power, we're gonna hit these. Home stretch haste, baby. You know we like a good home stretch haste here. Okay, guts. I think I'm gonna be slapping stamina quite often this run. Navigator. Let's get more skills. Last time we were running into a situation where we had like no skills. This time around, we're gonna get the skills. It's gonna happen. Okay, we better not lose this. Come on. You got some decent stats this time around, girl. You don't lose these. Okay? You got some good cards on your back. You got a $900 Kitasan black that you're using, alright? Don't make that go to waste. I swear to God. I bought you the most beautiful jewel there is out there, and you better not waste it. Oh my God! Thank goodness this time around Mihono Bourbon is actually working. This got your first A+ Uma? Yo, congrats! Who was it? You're gonna remember that Uma forever. Hit the wit. Ogre Cow. That's a good horse right there. That's a good horse. I feel like dance lesson I always pick the bottom. 5 gold skills too? Oh, baby, that's big. Oh, that's a 41% failure. We do not go for those. Earlier, when I was, what is it called? When I was just like chilling in my room, right? There was this gigantic bug. I don't even know what it was. I just took the vacuum cleaner and vacuumed that shit up, but it was like some big ass beetle or something like that. I don't even know. I was like, nope, not dealing it. Got the vacuum cleaner, boom, gone. Dunzo easy. This was 2-star sparks since it was just a spark farming run? Damn. The RNG gods were smiling on you. Did you get a good spark? That would be crazy. If you get a good spark and a crazy run, that would be nice. Could have killed the other hand, dude. That thing was huge. It was ginormous. I was like, nah, not happening. One star Guts the classic. I mean, that's how it is. Sometimes you know,
甘さ
you get luck in some areas, and the other areas not as
実
lucky.
行します
Okay, wait. My speed is kind of shite right now. My speed is really shite right
行き
now.
ます
But I don't think I could hit
調
that
整は
rainbow.
万全
注目の一番人
Okay, apparently we have enough stats for this to be favorite. Okay, maybe ain't that shite. Almost time to go home. 50 minutes left.
スタートです
What are you gonna do when you go home? Vegetate? Play some Uma Musume? Do some rerolls? Oh, baby. You got this, girl. You got this, girl. Yeah.
前期の
Update
確認
this phone and
オール
eat.
クリア
With my 8 plus over, we can actually beat the S Bourbon from Rice Shower Story. Why is there one turn between Audi Makinen and URA finals? I don't know. I could have sworn there was 3 in the past.
体力
I don't know if it's like a specific horse that has the one turn, or if it's like a change that they made. I could have sworn it was what is it called? It was not like that in the past.
集中モード
Oh, if you have a Tenno show horse, then you get 3. I see.
どんなに厳しいみ
Ooh, that's a big power day right there.
実行しま
That's
す
a power move, as they call it. Ooh, and we get breath of fresh air. Kind of pog.
開始しますスタミナ
We've been pressing that power button like crazy. That shit's been getting slapped left and right.
集中モード勝利を
We'll take the key to
実
sun.
行します仕上がりはか
ここは負けられない一番人気
All right, let's go, Mihono Bourbon. You got this, girl. This is the golden Mihono Bourbon.
美しいよ
This girl's gonna take us to the lead. She's gonna take us to victory. The zero loss Mihono Bourbon. That's how she should be. She's gonna overcome the anime and not get beat by Rice Shower. Though I am a little bit worried about Arima Kinen. The race does, being a long race, I think, is kind of rough. Satsuki Show. CUM?
抑制不能内側から謎のエネルギーの増大をトレーニングによる調整結果を算出状態は良好
Oh,
しました
Maestro by then, but we'll see. I am running, who'd this time around. I am running, what's her face? Super Creek this time around. So that helps. I do like myself a good home stretch,
ここは負けられ
whatever.
ない一番人気2番
Home stretch haste.
指導します。
They need to do another double daily race ticket event. I agree. I need so much gold. I need so much money. My monies are lacking big time.
全機能確認。オールクリ。 疲労感知。体力。
Rest today. Let's go. Yosa Cranberry, how's it going? How are you doing? Alright, we hit this, and then we get the max bond. Oh, one off. I wonder why Mihono Bourbon has this whole like robot theme to her. I wonder if it has anything to do with the actual horse.
注目の一番人気
Because she was described to be a cyborg. Oh, interesting. Is this bourbon? Yeah, this is Mihono Bourbon. This is a bourbon run. I mean, I just love all these like little tidbits about them, right? Like they're so, you can tell just like there was so much love put into the series. There's like so many like little Easter eggs and cool things that relate to the horse in real life and stuff. It really is so cool. Ran at a constant pace that was precisely like a machine, so I was nicknamed Cyborg. They have to, because that license can be revoked. Gotta put respect to the name. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. I feel like it kind of like, to me, it kind of, in a way, goes beyond just respect. I mean, because there's definitely a lot of games that, like, you know, just do the bare minimum. And this feels like a game that is going beyond the minimum, which, yeah, is nice. Man. I want to slap the power, but at the same time, we have summer camp tomorrow, and I don't want to rest it. Just want to see some American horse. Maybe they will do it for us. Maybe they will, you know? Maybe Cygames will do something, pull some shit out of their ass and make it happen. Secretariat's Triple Crown record still holds 51 years later in America. That's a double. I can't skip that. They won the Belmont stake by 31 leg. What the heck? That is insane. Some horses just built diff. Some horses just built diff. Dude. How can I ignore a double? Whatever. We're just gonna do this. We're gonna slap it. We're gonna slap the stam. Okay, we actually have enough stamina for this, which is nice. I will take Breath of Fresh Air just in case. His heart was twice the size of a normal horse's. Literally built diff. I wonder what they would even do for that if they were to do an anime off of Secretariat and like play off of like that whole, you know, his heart is like double the size of their horses. Like what could they do to decorate the horse? Like the Uma Musume to make it like play off of that. They might not be able to do that just because of the fact that Symboli Rudolph is supposed to be, you know, the Emperor, and they can't have another horse be performing better than her. Come on, hit that home stretch ace. Hit that home stretch ace. Ooh, okay. I feel like our stats do be quite whack this run too. Thank you, Kizan. Thank you for doing your job. 17%. I don't think we go for those. You take the rest. Ooh, that's a double. We'll take that. Ah, no! Where art thou, Rainbow? We're getting a lot of these extra trainings. I'm happy. It's a good thing. Ooh, bushel of carrots. We didn't really need the stam. Kind of missed out on some stam or some energy, but it's fine. I'll take it. Dude, please, game. Let's fill up on these. Nice, 30 stam. Big. Yoso-san, how's the game? This run is going not bad. The earlier runs kind of sucked. And yo, what's up, Sent? Am I number 1 in this game yet? Nope. Never will be. Number 1 is too expensive. It'll never happen. I don't want it to happen, honestly. If I were to get number 1 in this game, you know that something has gone real wrong. Can't get A plus you with 49 Kidasan. I think I suck. Well, 49 is very different from 50. About to become top Uma streamer? Yeah, nah. Not happening. I'm a PoE 2 main at the end of the day. Wait, that's a 30% off Gorman. That's not bad. About to swipe? Hey, not anymore. What are you missing, San? Are you missing gold bunnies, or are you missing the little cards? Border cards, yeah. Use some cleats. Use some cleats. Spend some cleats. Even the silver cleats will give you a good bit. The support cards are usually like pretty, like, it's not bad to get those. It's the monies that are hard to get. I'd rather save the cleats for monthly tickets. For me, I just don't think it's worth. The monthly tickets are so expensive and they give you only one pool. That's just my opinion. Oh my. Please. Don't do this to me, game. Ah! 808! Where are my rainbows at? Where are my rainbows at? Straight away adept. Shoulda gambled 808, bro. 808. 5 pools per cleat tier is, I think it's pretty good. Wait, what do you have? 5 pools per cleat tier. Yo, everybody on power. What the fuck? 5 pools each clear. It gives resets monthly. I'm more talking about the cleat to pool ratio is what I'm talking about. I remember last I remembered it was not great. It did not seem great. This is a triple 1K build. I wish. I wish I could get it that high. It's not gonna. I don't think it's gonna happen. But it's definitely not. It's definitely leading towards gonna be pretty spread evenly. So I don't need for this horse? Nah, this horse is a horse dumb as rocks no matter what anyways. It is what it is. I accept the fate that she's just dumb. It's not like you're gonna use the rare cards or shitty SR cards. Better the pools and the resources you can farm. I don't really think you can farm the cards very well, though. I don't think it's very easy to farm the cards, in my opinion. Oh, second? Really? Oh my god. Really? Like the last... You could have popped home stretch haste like a little bit earlier, girl? You couldn't have popped it just a little bit earlier?
指導します。
Go on. Don't let her beat you again. Don't let him beat you again. There it is.
全機能確認。オールクリア。どんなに厳しい。
Where's my rainbows? Where's rainbows? Kita-san, I need you to be in speed. You get a shit ton stockpile once you're done upgrading. Besides, you can farm the blue cards. You can't farm carrots until the new events.
人気と実力を兼ね備え
指導します。
Come on. Go. Welcome, Shadow. Welcome back. Yeah, I think it's just a different philosophy. I'm more of the now type of guy versus the later. I'm more of the type of guy that's just like, you know what? We'll get the most for now, so I have the most fun I can right now versus the later. Pace, not late. I'm a front runner, boy. More pools now equals more fun? I mean, well, for me, yeah, it doesn't really matter for one, because I already have everything I need. But I would, like, even if you pull something, you can't upgrade it, right? That's not fun. Because I, like, for example, I wasn't gonna run my Mao character until I had my vodka at 40 yesterday. Because I was like, I don't want to do extra runs to rerun the character. We hit these. We hit these, baby!
仕上がりは完璧と判断。
注目の一番人気14番。
指導します。
さあ、ゲット。
What happens when you get a 5-star horse? You just level up its skill to max, basically. Like it's your skill has different tiers. And whenever you upgrade your stars or your horse, your horse's main skill gets upgraded. Dude, I haven't gotten an onsen ticket in so long. Alright, this is a pretty decent horse. Honestly, do I, with the amount of stam that I have, do I really need double blue? We'll see. Let's see what other stuff that we can get, right? Debuff the shit out of you. Do I go Maestro or do I go Gorband? Let's see. Oh no, that's a race chaser. I'm a front runner, so we definitely go Maestro. Okay. Yeah. Iron Will Pog. Okay. Yeah, I think this is fine. All right, that was a pretty decent bourbon run. Not gonna lie. Not bad. Ooh, 1 power. 1 power. Second, it's fine.
目標の達成を確認しました。マスター、感謝を。
Oh, big buddies. All right, let's go put up our Mihono bourbon up for Mile.
こっからはい、ミホノブルボンです。
Okay, there it is. And then I think the next thing I'm going to work on is probably replacing Agnes Tachyon with Opera O, I guess.
そりゃ会長はすっごい。はい。
I heard Opera. Yeah, Opera fucking sucks ass. Either that or Habiba. But I think Opera's a better horse. Dude, look at Habiba's fucking base stats are so trash. Like, what the fuck is going on here? I want my Tachyon to have her AB coat. Tachyon after running strong on his horse is crazy at 3-star. Then who would I replace? I guess I'll replace my Maya. Guess we replace Maya. Teio? No, I'm not taking Teio off. I'm not taking Teio off. It doesn't matter. I don't care about it as a skill. She is our favorite horse for a reason.
最強不屈の馬娘、東海帝王だよ。
You gotta go with favorites. I can't take her out. She's my favorite horse. She has to be in the team. It is what it is.
Race のエントリーなさいますの？タちゃんが僕を見るときのね。お父様 様とおか
The doc says she's slightly better than Ogre. I don't. The thing is, the doc she says that, but I'm not sure in which aspects. I'm not sure in which aspects she's slightly better than OG Ogre.
あの時一緒にした宣戦布告僕ら二人で実現させようね絶対の絶対に約束絶対に夢を諦めないってそんな思いを込めて作ってもらったんだこの勝負服
I trust the doc, then hearsay unless the sources are reliable. Yeah, I don't know. The thing is, like, so when there's changes, right? The doc usually talks about the changes too. Because, like, for example, right? Usually basically unusable, but the illusion of the buff maybe saved her. So, but this one doesn't say that at all. But her skill is like it's got a wonky kind of activation. It's got a kind of wonky activation. What is it called? Requirements. It's like Indomitable Fighting Spirit when on the heels of another runner towards the front of the final straight. It's a little bit wonky. It's a little bit wonky. But the other thing about Teioooooo that is not like amazing is that she has a 10% on guts. It would have been fine if it was like 10 speed, 10 stam, 10 power, but 10% on guts is very iffy. She has some really good, she has some decent skills though. How much do I need for her? I need, holy! I need so much! If I did anything wrong? Not necessarily wrong. It's just like it's just like what we were saying earlier, the activation requirements are kind of strict. So it's like there are times when I want her to activate the skill, but it doesn't really activate. But I'd say typically for me, the activation is not terrible. It's fine. I haven't really watched her PvP performance that much, but when I'm doing like campaign, career stuff, it's okay. There was a problem with anybody else? I mean, it definitely happens every now and then with certain horses, but I'd say for the most part, it's fine. Get our Teioooooo to nice little 4-star girl. And we do not have enough money to raise her potential, unfortunately. Four more Teioos to get a 5-star? No, I'm not spending that money. The heck? Like, if let's do one run, right? And let's see how Teioooo. I mean, typically Teioooo doesn't perform very well in PvP, but we'll see. Got a hole for Christmas Ogre.
勝ちに行こう。やったな。ビクトリー。ビクトリー。皆さん、勝てると信じてました。勝っちゃうもんね。
1番人気8番
I love Jungle Pocket.
なん
She's alright.
さあゲートが開いた各馬娘綺麗な
Alright, let's see here. Let's watch our girl Tokai Teioooo. See how she does. Like, the thing is that she's, like, ahead of everybody, right? She doesn't activate the skills. It has to be, like... Yeah, so you see Teio's, like, in the lead right now, right? So she's not gonna activate the skills. Suffering from success. Anyone like someone Miso calls them alright? Huh? I just am not like the biggest fan of Jungle Pocket's character. I actually like Agnes Tachyon more than Jungle Pocket if we're talking about the movie. Let's try this again, right?
Guras, are you ready? Yes, this.
Guras, are you ready?
やったな。ビクトリー。の負けました。皆さん、次勝っちゃうもんね。
Alright, let's watch this
こ
one
こは
again.
負けられない1番人気
Let's watch our girl Tokai Teioooo in this one.
フィナーレスタート
Rushed! Stop rushing! Major Orion disgraces her family with a hair in her drip.
さて始めよう。
東海帝王まだ抑えたままだ400を切りました東海帝王前を狙っているぞ最終コーナーを曲がって先陣を切ったのはマヤのトップガンマヤのトップだ先頭はマヤの
Did she pop her skill?
これは
I don't think she popped her skill.
2番手争いは10番アグネスタジオ
Oh, there it is. But it popped pretty late. That's such a cool skill. I love that skill. It's so cool. I love that skill. See, so it pops, but it's like, yeah, it pops, it pops.
私たちがウィナーですメイちゃって結構後輩たちに慕われてるみたい僕も頼られたいよおめでとうテイオーステップのコツかタンタンタタンって感じで動けばいいんだよ簡単でしょ
Yeah. I mean, typically when I ran her in career, right? Sometimes she did pop it late, sometimes she popped it early, but like it.
マクイーンにランチに誘われたんだけど
What I would say about the skill popping is it's just that the skills requirement of being behind, like, you know, on the tails of another horse, right? It doesn't really, like, if you're in the lead, it doesn't pop. So that's kind of like one of the main things that I've seen with it that feels like it's, you know, inconsistent. But it typically, I'd say, like, in the career that I've run her in, she pops it pretty often. But the thing is, in career also, the one times I run her, she's always been, like, first place, so there's not that many opportunities for her to pop it. Okay, folks, it is time. It is 4:45 a.m. So that means we are going to be kicking us off to the last section of the stream, which is the Yacha giveaway. This part of the stream where we do a pool on the Uma Musume. And if you get a 3-star or an SSR, you win a $10 gift card. All you need to participate is by playing in the marbles game. So come on down, folks. Let's play the marbles. GG's. How do I join? X-Ray Shark Play. X-Ray Shark Play to join. Yo, what's up? What's up, Neverus? How's it going? Catch me right at the end of the stream. X-Ray Shark Play to join, guys. X-Ray Shark Play to join. Do you help Sharpie with a raid? He's close to being a partner. Sure. All right, 40 seconds. 40 seconds to join. Uma Musume. This game is so good. It's so much fun. Uma Pyoi, Uma Pyoi. All right, he has a 15 seconds. 15 seconds left. X-Ray Shark Play to join. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. My favorite part of the game is when she said Bakshin. You know what's the funniest scene that ooh, legendary. You're kind of stuck up there, but it's okay. It's not about speed. It's about accuracy. So you just gotta hit the middle. But you know what the funniest scene in Uma Musume, like one of the funniest scenes in Uma Musume that involves Bakshino is when she runs right into Tokai Teioooooo, oh no, right into Kitasan Black, and just hits a fucking brick wall. Kitasan Black is just literally a brick wall. She just gets toppled. Let me see if I can pull up the clip afterwards. It's such a funny moment. I love it so much. See, those are the things about like the first couple seasons that are so funny that like the latest season just doesn't have. Because the latest season is not very slice of lifey. So yeah. Yo, Davin, you missed it. You missed it. All right, let's see who's close. Who's close? Ooh, it looks like Miso X Shooter might be the closest right now, unless Cranberry Gaming can come in and take the dub away. Oh, nope, never mind. Shadow 81. Congratulations, sir. You have won the Marbles game. So you get to do a pool. All right, let's do a support card pool. Good luck, sir. May the best person win. Oh, but unfortunately you didn't win today. Sadly, that is an R card. You did not win today, but don't worry. Even if you win today, there's always a chance that you win tomorrow. He wins the chance at the pool. If he gets an SSR card or a 3-star Uba, he wins a $10 gift card. Let me see. Let's pull it up. You seem rather happy that I won shit. No. So, let's see here. Sakura Bakshin. Oh, Kita-san Black. Let me see if I can find that scene. Runs into. Is that scene really not there? Come on. They have to have it on YouTube. There's no way. Sakura Bakshin runs into Kita-san Black. There's no way. There is a zero possibility that that is not a thing. Man, they really don't have that scene on YouTube? That's sad. Just go to the anime episode directly? Well, that'll... I don't know which anime episode it's on. It's a problem. But I'll find it at some point and show you guys. It's so funny. It's so good. But all right, guys. We're going to raid on over to Mr. Sharpie. Apparently, he is on the verge of hitting partner. So we're going to go give him a nice little helping hand with that. So hope you guys have a good night. And I will see y'all tomorrow. Peace out, folks. Thanks for hanging. I appreciate you guys. And we're off.